Hi, how are we? Let's get the run loaded up, first of all. And then let's get me loaded up second of all. Hello? Oh, my camera's low. One sec. There we go. Slightly less of me showing up. Welcome back to Fulgora. Day 2 of the nightmare begins. I had a thought process last night. A thought process occurred to me. Maybe we make a ginormous 60-lane bus just for funsies on here. Every quality on the main bus. Which I realise would be absolute insanity in its own right. Stone is flying. Stone will become a problem. So I'm gonna set up just end of line recyclers, basically, to grab hold of anything that overflows to the end. I'm not gonna build a giant 60 lane quality line. That would be absolute insanity in its own right. However, maybe for these ones we do build direct feed next to it. Maybe not. All right. I want to finish off the quality tree, which is this giant nightmare up here, and I need to finish it off with legendary. So when I did legendary down here, did I just... Yeah, I just brought it in. Let's move that, shall we? So that doesn't fall over. Can't productivity module those. So we'll just speed it. Okay. Legendary 2 quality modules now exist as well. Or at least they will do. Legendary 2. So now we make dedicated Legendary 2. As opposed to luck of Legendary 2. Legendary 1s are in there. That's fine. Alright, so that brings us to the final part of the long line up here, which is going to be... 3. And then we are at a position where we're creating just a spot more quality than we were before. And also, by the way, giant tree. Because this is going to be just one part of it all. Yeah, speed. We're going to do speed on here as well. So quality and speed here. Efficiency we'll do back on Aquilo. We'll do back on Leber. Or maybe we just bring spoilage here. Can't spoil further. Anyway. Let's... Oh, we need a chest there. So... we're just missing a few of 2... Oh, that was chewing away the ones that we had from the other day. There we go. Red chip. Red chip, red chip, red chip. What are we doing with red chip down here? Normal level 1 red chip. This is not... Fair enough. Right. I need to create... I need to do basically this one. This build again. Just for red chips. At standard quality, because I don't make standard quality ones. So let's do the bits and pieces we need for each of the inputs. Let's do the output. Let's put, we don't need, I don't need quality out of these ones. Yeah, kind of the same with these actually. I need productivity over quality. I need to be producing quite a lot level 1s. And then this is going to be plastic. Just your basic everyday plastic. Your basic everyday copper. And your basic everyday green. Of which we only want 100 aside. Spider! Welcome, thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. Have a lovely working day. Sorry you're stuck doing that, not having fun in the factory like I am. But thank you for being here nonetheless. Right, we're making some basic level 1s and we're using up some basic level 1 products. Up in yaw. Oh my god, we have got many chests that need to be recycled. Let's do into here. Wait, why are we getting normal? Oh, we get normal quality. I didn't add normal quality on. That's a mistake. Alright, that's a mistake I need to fix. That I'll have to fix in a bit. Right. We're going to put... We've got red chip production going on down here now, which we could actually beacon if we wanted to, because we're not worrying about quality on these ones. So let's look at speed. What speed modules have we got? I've got 2 legendary 2s, so let's add them to one of each. There we go. That's a little better. Make some more on each of those. This is working nicely now. Okay, I am getting green chips of varying quality everywhere there. We're getting copper wire of varying quality. Oh, I've got an itchy nose. Ah! And we've run down our LDS backlog quite nicely. Oh my god. Ah, such an itchy nose. I can't cope. I'm gonna sneeze now as well, I can tell. Right. All varying colours of blue, green, purple, and legend and yellow chip we're using. So we're using everything up to legendary. I think maybe I want to go to Vulcanus. So everything we did here is fine, it works, and now we're getting some quality going. I would like to go visit Vulcanus. Because I had a thought about this one. So, in fact, we're going to do Vulcanus remote. You're kidding me that that was the only wire connecting you guys up. How was that the only wire connecting you guys? Okay, so let's do this. We're going to do a bit of playing around with quality on old Vulcanus. I want to exist within the width of, in the boundaries of this. So I want give me a legendary foundry. There. You're gonna do iron from lava. So let's offshore pump. And for pure symmetrical joy, we're gonna do that. We're gonna bring calcite in a straight line up to you. We only have normal 2s on here, but that's fine. Sorry, wait. Was it normal 2? Was it normal 3 we had? Normal 2. Okay. Normal 2. We're just going to offload the stone first of all. Boom. Right. So that's just going to work for us like that. How much iron plate? Do we have any quality modules on this? We have no quality modules on Vulcanus at all. Alright, so we're pretty much starting from scratch with it then. So, first things first. Iron plate. I need a belt of iron plate. First things first. Quality takes chips. We do produce quite a hefty amount of those on Vulcanus just to begin with. We do have electromagnetic plants here, don't we? 46 threes, okay. I got a decent chunk of landscape to play with above me. Stomp 'em! Trains are the first thing we need on Vulcanus. Trains. I love that you love trains everywhere. I don't want to overdo it with... I can't use that here because I don't have it. Oops. Okay. A little bit of quality. Now, if I... Alright, so we can make quality iron plates here. If I was to just input with basic quality into this, I mean, we're not going to make a lot of quality. Can we affect quality here? Yes, I can. Fantastic. Okay. So, how about we do... Okay, we're going to make a bus. We're going to take off immediately anything normal quality. These are the quality lines we have. Anything green. Anything blue. Anything. We won't be there yet with it because we're not producing it, but I'm going to have the lines there anyway. That line we're going to produce the most of. That one we're going to produce the second most, third most, fourth most, and finally legendary. So we have production. That might not be enough. That might be enough. For now. Doesn't quite saturate a belt, does it? I have got space to add another one. Okay, so you're making quality modules there. Oh, you're already getting up to 3. Okay, so first things first. I want to get rid of these cliffs. And these rocks. Productivity 50%. Alright. That is a lot of plate to deal with. Or to keep, I should say. But we can... let's do this. Alright, we're outside of network range as well. And the Volcanis network that I've built is not on the right system for it, which is okay actually. So we're gonna build... What can I build? I can't build anything with just an assembler with so if we build here steel iron chests, and then we dump for... Oh, I think we've only got normal quality recyclers here, haven't we? No, we've got purple recyclers. So I can do that. I can just wrap round on myself. I will think that that system, I would say would back up, but we make things so fast it doesn't. We're just going to squeeze a little bit more quality out of everything. Do I want to bother with green quality, or do I just want to... Actually, yeah. So let's just stop it to there. We'll do this as well, but we'll set these to... green quality as well. Okay. Let me just have... on there. So, I can then... I'm going to do the same with all the different levels of quality. So I want a belt going out. I have a gap next to it. Belt going in. Okay. Where is a requester chest pulling them to? There. Let's stop that. So we're not pulling a request in anymore. There's a blue one somewhere as well. And I don't know where it is. Rare as it is, we have just made one purple one. Okay. All in a line. Iron plate. All quality. Where is this getting taken to? I need to see where this goes. There. Okay, let's stop that. No, I know I wanted you. Oh, right, okay. I've made some legendary quality arms, so let's alter that. On the normal splitter, you'd set input priority on the recycler side. God's sake. On the normal splitter. Oh, you mean to... Yes, you're correct. To make sure that this always flows through. That is a good catch. Hadn't thought of that. Yeah, it might eventually back up. I mean, look at the speed it's going at. It will back up. Until we get higher quality assemblers here, because I don't have any higher quality assemblers. That is by far not enough. That will back up. All of these chests will eventually fully back up. I probably should double this, shouldn't I? So it's connecting like this. If we speed those up as well, maybe. Oh yeah, that might benefit us. Judging from how fast that creates, actually, I'm probably... I could probably do 2 more on there, you know? All 6 flowing. Yeah, look at that. Holy shit. Oh, that will 100% no longer be enough for our needs. However, pretty nice starting point for quality. I'm not even using all of it up. One foundry with speed modules in it. Okay, so that's iron done ludicrously fast. I could take the stone from these as well and start the process of going towards quality stone as well, but that can just be a belt in the future. I'm sliding on my chair because whilst I like Fulgora, I mean I love Fulgora, where's that blue one going? I thought I got rid of these. It's here as well. Fuck off. This is not a bad starting point, but it's not the one. However, that isn't a bad. If I actually put 1 and 2 in there and get those in, then I can get rid of this one. There we go. Get rid of that. Yeah, alright, so we're gaining some quality as things go, and it has got backups to get rid of everything. If I did productivity in it and then speed moduled it as well, what's its production? That's 74% productivity. That's 50%. 24 and 140. 22 and 120. It's probably better not bothering to speed module at that point. It's short of a saturated belt, but only by the fact that if I was to move this up a step and add 2 more, I would saturate the belt completely. I think I would anyway. Let me see. We've got the power for it. We're not too far on. There we go. Let's see where all the bots. I need normal arm on one of those because I don't have 2. I'll do it like that. Or do I want to just do it straight up like that? I think I prefer it straight up than twisted around. Alright, we'll let this come into existence properly. I have a feeling that this was all lava as well. And what I'd like to do is line it up there. So if I take that away and I have lava here, which I do, perfect, I can put the copper one in almost exactly the same way. Alright, so we're going to do a copper one now as well. Copper farm. 2 offshores. Inbound, which is going to be brought round where these are dumping. So I don't want them on the belt, I'll have it next to it. Two outbound. 2 power plant. So we've just got to wait for this to get emptied out, and then we can put down all the other bits and pieces we need to finish this area off. It's the first one. I don't have that many bots, so I can't keep demanding of them in that way. Calcite in. Okay. They're wrong, but that's fine. Copper. And then we underground the lava. Oh, yeah, I got that shorter. We're out by 1. All right, so we're going to do the same again at the same height. But the other way. Okay, so then let's add that in. I'm going to change this to copper plate. We'll do copper wire. Copper wire. And then we'll do inbounds. Copper wire at blue quality. Copper plate at epic quality, and then finally over the lava just for fun, normal quality. All right, I have 2 builds where base product is now being massively produced. Okay, get those things down. That's perfect. I just want to see this start round as well. there was one tiny bit of foundation missing. So because of that, this underground pipe is not working. So I just need a bot to bring me that bit of foundation. Which is there. Construction bots. Please. Oh, it's done it already. Fuck me. Alright. Didn't think it was doing it. Right. So I now have 8 Foundry 5s all building the things I want. These are going to go active very soon. So we'll just start them on their active journey. Which, of course, we don't. There we go. Much less throughput. Yeah, because that's taking 8. These are only taking 1. That's going to back up way faster. Alright, there is a way to deal with that. I'm going to produce so much copper plate doing it this way. I think my only option is going to be just void into lava for copper plate. Maybe we want to just mass create copper wire on this run. Oh, I've made an error with that, haven't I? I can do it in an electromagnetic plant. This needs to just slightly alter. So let's do electromagnetic 3. There we go. Into a recycler. Oh. That works. Oh, that's too many for it. I am not... Oh, it's not got speed modules in it, that's why. Take them away. And speed module it. Let's get that going full. This gives us some recycling possibilities. Productivity-wise as well. That can't output onto that belt like that. Right. Let's do a couple of electromagnetic plants that just store into a chest. Like so. We will put quality into them. Okay, we produce so much. There we go. We should have nice, full functioning, throwing away normal quality, saving only higher quality. That's not moving fast enough. That won't work. Missing that one on Gleber. All right. So, let's have a sip of water and think about this. Can I just... I can just output normal. So it never goes anywhere. How about if I then recycle that to quality? Is that a massive problem for the system? Wait, recycled directly into lava. We're not doing direct into lava recycling. We're going to do direct to belt. And then back into system. So these two are going to recycle like madmen until we get... There we go. And then... these stay forever empty. That's perfect. All right, we're building up copper cable quality now. Billion, what up? How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. I am, as you can see, we've moved on to Volcanus to experiment with quality here. I, however, have very, very few bots on Volcanus. So I can't overly afford... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I found a problem with it. Well, it's not... is it a problem? It is a problem of sorts. How... Okay. The problem with it is I've got lane bias. So I've got a blocked system here. Turn off the stack on the recyclers. What am I missing here? Do you mean, yeah. No, what I'm going to do is, if I have, I'm going to do a voiding here as well, like I've done here. So we're going to capture some of it and recycle. I'm going to take anything on this line that comes through the normal. And, like, after here. And we'll just have to void... We'll have to void normal iron that comes back round. Because we create such a phenomenally large amount of normal iron anyway. You need the 3 splitter setup, filter splitter in the middle, and offset the side you want to feed, yeah. I mean... Yes, can this also... Like, just after... I could probably do it here with just 2. So, I can get rid of all of this. 2 will do it just fine without adding anything. I produce such a phenomenally large amount of normal here. Worrying about the recycling of normal is a bit redundant. I think, oh, for fuck's sake. Because really, what we want to do is I don't need to worry too much. I'm storing 8,000 normal here. Just your common, everyday garden iron plate. See, now we're just getting rid of it all. We bring the normal comes in, it goes into the loop. If it comes back out normal, I don't care. This is infinite. As long as I have calcite, it's infinite to me. So I'm fine with that. You and that extra belt. I love an extra belt. What can I say? I could balance it, but no. I like an extra belt. It's just a little bit extra. We did an extra belt over here. Working fine. We've done an extra belt over here. Working fine. Because, yeah, we're building up quite a good whack of those. I mean, like, if I could build, like, 10 of these now instead of things like this. This was a great experiment, but this was not what we needed in overall. I mean, it's got us legendary, but that's because it's got higher quality mods in it. So let's now if I want to make green 2, you'd like an extra inch every so often, but at some point it gets to be too much. No. I disagree. I completely disagree with you. If you take one foundry of one steel, if you take one foundry of steel, one foundry of pipes, they are coming. Don't you worry. You can start making bigger iron chests now. Should I desire. If I take those items, you know, I can start doing. I can make bots easier, yeah, but you know what I could start doing? I could start making quality trains on Volcanus. However, I need to take some of these away. Trains! I thought that'd get your attention. Okay, we're gonna move this. And trains question mark exclamation. Oh, it's a Twitch command. Crystal Riley crystal. If you do exclaim trains in Twitch, it brings up a streamer command. Specifically for Stomp, more than anyone else. Stomp has requested trains on every planet at some point or another during the course of streaming. Okay, it's time for the next foundry. Alright, we have speed modules in that one. We have quality modules in this one. We're not missing that foundry. We're not. Perfect. This will probably be a bit more awkward. Actually, you know what? Now, let's have a look at Productivity of uncommon things. 700. I mean, we're making some good uncommon quality items. Decent amount per minute on a lot of things. I'm going to have to eventually... Yeah, we're going to have to take some of this apart. Oh my god. I should have put a box in. I should have put a box in. I didn't put a box in. I have to come and sort that out in a bit. Okay. Offload the stone. And input calcite. Why are all of these ones stacked and this row isn't? Alright. As we're going to use a little more calcite. That's stone offloaded and steel production now begins. I'm going to have to make a bus for all of this eventually. Right. Just out of curiosity. Can't do productivity. Can I make... I'm not going to have the things here for quality 3 because I don't have superconductors. Can I make legendary quality 2? No. Maybe. Let's just make normal 2 for the moment. I do have everything for normal 2. Which is great, so it does mean I can start making a little bit of productivity in them. And we can make them a bit quicker. Alright, so that's 2. So normal 3. We would need to bring something from Bulgora, which is the superconductors. Which ship bypasses Vulcanus and Fulgora? Why are you stopped? Forever, it seems, outside Nalvis. How long's that been stuck there? Oh, don't tell me I've used all of my fuel up. No, I've not used all my fuel up. Have I got rockets? I've got rockets. So why is that ship stuck? Any good reason? It doesn't feel like it. Minimum payload is larger than the possible payload of 10. Oh, shit. Why then? What? Okay. I don't know why that decided to do that. Okay, so we have got 10 too. Let's just... It's going to take a while. That's fine. It will get there in the end. So you have an 8% chance of quality over the 4%. Okay, so we're increasing odds of producing. Have I just decided I don't need quality, I just need productivity in these? All right. Fulgora and Nalvis, you go back and forth. You're currently stuck outside Fulgora, probably waiting for something. MicroSD has some space on it. So if I add... Your stack size is 2,000. It's 200. So 2,000 is 5. So let's just say we're going to bring 4,000 superconductors from Fulgora. And we're going to drop... I've lost my freaking... There. Okay, 4,000 there. Okay. So much of this base is going to have to be utterly stripped apart in the future. Oh, and then we can do 2 into that and that. Yes? So, I would prefer... Oh, where's a green belt I can steal out of? Here. green belt I can steal out of there. I don't even know which way this is running. It's running up. Okay, and then a red belt I can steal out from here. Where are you? What? Why am I building that? Okay, let's just stop trying to transport normal green and normal red. Because we don't have the bots to spare. That is going to be a terrible idea. That is going to be a better idea, because at least they won't fill up. It is, I realise, not exactly the way I want to do it. But it does leave me open to not having to transport red to either of these anymore, because I can split it out. And now I'm transporting half as many, and then I need blue, which I have a belt here. We'll just steal it straight from the top. Okay, we do that. Yes, it's a bit of a mess. I realise. It's not appealing. But until we start making productivity in higher quality as well, it is what it is. But for now, direct feed, less bot involvement, perfect for what we want. Let's do this. What are we talking about? Spaghetti is a very fine dish, and it's best served everywhere, all at once. We'll do that. I'm a massive fan of just a spaghetti base, as you know. Spaghetti bases are in fact the best. Oh dear. Chode Rock must die. I must take out Chode Rock. I mean, still fully stacked on all the normal, but overtly stacked on the green now. As if we've produced that much green. Ah, okay. So then in that case, we now need to start considering the recycling of green and upcycling from there. This is a family show, seriously? I mean, yeah, it's terrible, isn't it? Into a... I'm shocked. Shocked and appalled. I'm not that shocked. Actually, do I want to get... Do I want to do that? Or do I want to use it? I don't want to do that. I want to start bringing that. Do we bring everything together in the middle to start making green chips? Ooh, have we done this the wrong way maybe? These are on different levels by a couple. Maybe. One, two. I can't imagine we're going to have that. We're going to barely have any of those. We need to... Oh my god. Come on, put that down. Thank you. Okay. So I can't do it to the same height. I mean, if I shunted everything over one, I could. Green quality. Oh, I need to move that down. For the moment, a chest. Yeah, hang on a moment. We do that and we do that. And we start green quality chip production there. because that now opens us up green quality 1 modules once I turn that the right way around. And blue quality green. Chip as well. That is not bad. 2007, I've got 700 extra green here. What the, and now I'm starting to finally use that up. Perfect. Okay. I could do that on both sides. If I had put that in the right place, I could do that on both sides. Is there any reason to make green chips in any quality other than legendary? Because if you have it, why would you need less quality? I think you might be right. Like, why? But then, argumentatively, do I just want to delete these the same way I'm deleting these? In that case. Like, is it better to just, therefore, delete the green into a chest and upcycle at each level? Continue upcycling copper to legendary to increase copper legendary yield. Yeah. I suppose the amount that is produced here is not too high. Oh, you can't output onto an underground. Oh my god. I hate you. Yeah, you're correct. Why? I don't... Yeah, why would I still be doing... What do I benefit from these in anything other than the higher quality one? So you don't think benefiting me... I think maybe keeping it at blue and... No, is it worth it? Well, the only goal here is to get to legendary, isn't it? You're in endgame now. The only increased level. Yeah, you were right. I don't know why I'm genuinely considering the other levels of anything, really. I need to now build these up to go. I suppose this is trying to get me... I have to get me out of the mindset of... I'm here for anything other than endgame. The problem I've got is these. I've set this up badly then. Really, this wants to be... And that only wants to wish list legendary. Once you have legendary of the base materials, all intermediates are quality as a result. Yeah. Yeah, you are absolutely 100% correct. I just haven't ever got myself out of the mindset of must make it to X quality, I suppose. I'm gonna have to drag this around in a very awkward fashion to reach a recycler. Because I fucked that part up. So let's just spaghetti a little bit. We want to put it into there. So we're going to keep anything legendary that comes into this one. Yeah, I just need to be getting rid of everything, don't I? We'll get to steel in a minute. For now... Hey! Legendaries are actually coming into existence. 863. I mean, I like Fulgora. I do love Fulgora. It's not just like it's full-on love playing on Fulgora, but... I think, because of how the changes are coming in 2.1, I'm gonna say that we're all gonna be doing it here. Volcanus is by far gonna be the place where we build quality. It's just so easy. Initially, you start and make all the copper flow back into it to continue the recycler process. Just make sure that first splitter has input priority on the product side. Yeah, it has. And bear in mind as well, the low end quality stuff is just getting binned. Excess of low end quality is going. So that is even more output friendly. And also, once we get these guys going here, like this side, I'm producing so much more. And my first legendary copper creeps in. And then I think actually gets nicked. It does. It goes down this way. Where are you going with that? Where am I asking legendary copper to go? Down here? No. I've lost it. Oh. Fuck. Yeah, so that system doesn't work. This overproduces like a madman. Yellow brick road. Yeah. This game follow cam for the bots. I'd love that. You could not tell me that that would be unenjoyable to watch. All right, let's up the recycling game. We're gonna hit it with blue soon. Yeah, I think we're gonna get there fairly soon with blue on copper side of things. If I thought about it properly, instead of just throwing copper away, I could double this up. But I need to move that. It'd be nicer to not throw as much copper away as I'm throwing away. So can I just, if I just copy and, oh yeah, look at that. There would be a Life of Factorio bot videos everywhere on YouTube, yeah. I'm a Factorio bot. And this is a day in the life of. Okay, that gives us maybe a bit more than we were initially doing. Yeah. I don't think... I mean, I could just wrap round and go under. Couldn't I? Like that. Really, I would love to be using all of the ideally, yeah. I want to try and use all the copper up. I don't want to... Might as well not waste it. We might as well try and pull out as much quality as we possibly can from everything. Because if I loop it back into here, this could be the end. Oh, they're full. Oh my god. Ah! So much copper. However, you know what? I've got 8 electromagnetic plants making copper cable, trying to throw the copper away without letting it overflow, and I think that is the number. 8 is the number we need, and that's only level 3 electromagnetic plant. If I can get to legendary electromagnetic plant. So the plus side is we're not wasting any copper now. The negative is I'm wasting iron. And not actually that much of it. So, if I just grab and wishlist it to plus the E plant has built-in prod. Yes, they're actually making extra copper wire from thin air. I need to do this effectively twice to ensure we don't miss anything. But that might not be. Well, that might actually be enough. There's only the occasional one creeping back in. It's not too bad. Alright, iron I think we've got a handle on. Alright, I'm going to change it up to store... I know, we're going to store 2,000 of each quality is absolutely fine, I think. Yeah, that's all functioning quite nicely. That is better than this. As a general, I would say, as a general rule. Okay, if I delete this one off. And the plate one as well, that's so much better than that. However, we have made some plates from it, so it's not terrible. But yeah, I think this is probably going to be at least one of the ways we deal with quality. This is getting ready to be active for it, so we need to start thinking about the next step, which is going to be this. Blue copper. I can't see that coming up in huge quantity yet. If I... Oh, yeah, hang on. Yeah, just drop it down there. Like that. Oh god, no, that's worse. $112, I wish. Oh, fuck off. There. Is that better as a stack inserter, do you think? So, have we got stack inserters here? I've got 2,500 stack inserters. Oh my god. The hell was I thinking bringing that many stack inserters here? Because that won't swing till it's full. So I should, in theory, grab everything up to the swing. This does the same. Oh, so it still did miss. That catches everything? Yeah, that now catches everything, having it like a backup for the main arm. And we've stopped normal quality going through. Saw a legendary just creep up there. So, I think because of the amount of productivity you get from EM plants, there's nothing I can make on this side that matches that for quality. So, like 20 branches like this, all across the lava. Alright, let's do steel next. Let's get rid of the dick. Dick rock. We need to go into chests. Into chest. Into a Make steel chests with quality. We will filter you to legendary just in case we inadvertently create a legendary chest. And we'll filter you to anything epic or below. I am very doubtful that we will make a legendary chest. However, you never know. I want to bring this up a little bit. I want it up. Because I'm going to then swing you back in. And have an input priority on the right as well. Can't that will not be, surely will not be enough. Stack that way is a terrible idea. Yeah, don't stack it like that. That is an awful plan. Let me change those down. There we go. That's better. Okay, let's then... put another one of those there. Then we will wire over to it. I'm not too sure how many of these I need. Because I might need quite a few. See how fast that goes. Really? Already made enough for the green level. Let's make the priority on the right. Green goes out. You're going to make steel chests. 2. And we're going to keep that the same. Underground belt it and go, and then we'll take that up. That might be enough for steel chests, because I know we produce a hell of a lot, but... I just need to take them off the belt. Because I can always add again after it. like that. All right, so that should, hopefully, that will cover off all green belt products. So do we want to do the same? We probably want just the same amount for blue. So yeah, we're not going to get to the... It's very rare we're going to get to the end. But again, we're pushing the usage of everything through the roof here. Right, that's flowing. Let's just get purple ones out of the way as well. Oh, I'm missing the legendary on this one for some reason. There we go. Oh, we've already made legendary steel. That's pretty good for steel. We're not overstoring in any capacity here. So then I want to do one more time here. But for purple. And then for now, I'm just going to store legendary at the end. I'm not going to bother with this. Not even fully producing off this line because we were missing a single bit of underground foundation. Had meant this pipe doesn't work. So that balances with all of these, but that now goes. This is going to up a little bit in input, but I think we should still maybe just about cope with it. There might be a little bit of slowdown now and then, but nothing too bad, I don't think. Or maybe there is. Maybe I want to add Yeah, maybe we need to add that there. That front one will become a problem, but if we catch it at the end... I mean, I can just carry on, but I wouldn't mind getting hold of the tungsten here. Oh, we made a legendary... Hey, we've made a legendary box. All right, I'm going to get rid of these. It's going to take a little bit of time just because. But then I've got 3 blue that I want to put into these. There's obviously higher quality I can get. Up here, the better. Because I would like to start seeing more of that happening. More rare iron plate, the better. I think we could probably stack here. And this, we could probably do these as stack insert. Stack output. And that's going to move a lot more through. Or maybe it's going to maybe it's going to fill the boxes up in seconds. All right, so maybe what we need to do is this again in that case. So let's do that here. I didn't want to do that. That was an error. Take that to there. We just need, I need to know how many of these deals with this. Keep it flowing. And the answer is going to be many, I feel. So, how many is that? 2, 4, 6, again 8. Alright, well, we can do this better, I think. Oh, that is winning slightly winning the war on production. But it looks ugly as sin. So, if this can bring the number down on it here, can we bring that down to 3003? Yes. So I reckon 10 would probably crack the code. All right, we're gonna break this part of the system. Very quickly. Because I want to build that slightly nicer than that. That's still the input. Let's get rid of all of this. Okay, so we'll go for an immediate chest with higher productivity in it. Okay, we'll start them up again as well. Let's get rid of these. So that's 2. Four. Four, we know, not enough. So we need to make, because I don't want it to be so big. Oh. Put that there. Let's underground these. Let's get rid of that. So that's now 8. Again, we had 8 before. 10 seemed to be the better number, but 8 will do it. Ooh, oh yeah, bulking inserters for the inputs is terrible. There we go. So we're going to start processing round, and hopefully that will start flowing quite smooth. It's not dead smooth. There is some gap occurring. So if I put my mouse there, yeah, so the gap is starting to get further and further around the system. So let's keep an eye on where that gets to, because if we get to the end of this lane, I'm not throwing any iron plate away, and we've increased its productivity as well. Although very sadly, you can't do anything about the amount of chests created, because the EM plant won't allow it. However, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to change that to gears. Green gear. There's a reason why. I'd love to get some legendary green gears made here. Yeah. Alright, so 8 of them sorts out this, and we bring the number down in doing so. 2.9, 2.8. See how long that takes to get down to 2.7. Not long. Right, they will all catch up. So much like this one, maybe we're better stack inserting. Four, 6 in there. Does that go down to 4, 5, or does it go up? Goes up 4, 7. Yeah, it's gonna take a little while to work through all of that copper. Oh my god. What's gone wrong here? Why? We're outputting input line. Right, okay. It's alright. We caught it. Alright. Steel, how... Steel, what were you doing? Oh, we made another one there. Legendary. 2 legendary chests there. 2 there. 1 there. We're starting to make some legendary chests. Again. Stack insert, just a terrible idea. Okay. I mean, stack inserters mean we overload the belt and these just can't go at the pace we need them to, but that's fine. However, rather conveniently at last. These have started up, so we're gonna productivity you in, out into that, out, out, productivity there, and just add it on. Okay, and there we go. So I want to start making more arms. So the better thing to do, I suppose, with this build is going to be, how many productivity modules have I got on this planet? I've got 2s. Okay. Can I productivity module you? I really hope I can. I should be able to. Yes, I can. Copy to there. Nice. Right. I'm not recycling these out. I'm just making these. This is our gears build. Because we need gears for these. Oh yes, we need gears for these. Let's add proper numbers to you. Stop asking for thousands and thousands of the damn things. 10, if you don't mind. Okay. Have a little bit more production of those now. So I think these would go better in here. Yeah. Okay, let's get these all prepped to upgrade. I didn't think, based on, oh, yeah, based on how many of those we're producing, maybe we want that to go one line down. Alright, let's up the productivity of the blue and the green line. How many of these have swapped over now? Almost all of them. 4 are swapped. Alright, legendary production. We're up to 8, 9 a minute. legendary iron plates. I don't actually know what a good amount per minute of legendary on non... Goddamn. Oh wait, Alquillo, you're not dead. Gleber, you're still working. Lovely. We are working the plastic right the way down. That's going to need addressing very soon. However, rare 289 a minute is not bad, considering we're only making 94 copper plates per minute, yet we're making 275 of those. I think it's probably a little bit down to these. I could probably do with keeping the cogs that creates as opposed to what we're doing with them now. Yeah, that's upgraded. Yeah, that got a handle on that really well. This, not so much. Not yet, anyway. Okay. I don't believe I have got the quality for all of those. However, we are going to start taking this away as well. At the minute, I want these. I want legendary gears making so we can make more arms. Alright, so we got more arm production underway. Everything else kind of okay. However, there's no network feed for anything. Did I ever make radars here? I did never make radars here. I did never. Goodly with the English there, Fest. Well done. Using the language correctly. No one can accuse you of getting it wrong. Let's make some radars here. As we know, radars put signals into the air. And then I can network everything together. So that is now active. However, let's give it a radar and we'll give it a term for its activity. So we're going to enable it when legendary plates are greater than 100. We've got 2,100 legendary plates. Okay, we're going to make it a higher number then. More than 1,000. All right, so let's take these out on a belt. Pop them into a recycler with the best quality we can muster, which isn't going to be that anymore, is it? Fulgora Vulcanus. It is that. Okay. So then they're going to go in there. And we're just going to recycle to a box for the time being. There's quality in this. It is not quick. I am not shocked. Del, hi, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We moved over to Vulcanus for a little bit of quality production. This is current. Yay, you got your laptop working. Oh, never mind. What? No, you can't come in, say you got it working, then say never mind. Is it working or is it buggered still? We need to know. But, oh God. I'm so sorry. Oh, it's beautiful. Eric, legendary level 2 mods are pretty good. Yes. I want to be there. You got it booted in the Ubuntu server. That is... I haven't used Ubuntu in ages. That is good. Yes, Eric. Legendary level 2s are the next goal. As you can see, what we're doing is, as space casinos are going to be made obsolete, I thought, well, before I bring this run to an end, I would play around and see about building quality on Fulgora and about building quality on Vulcanus and see where I prefer putting it all together. Fulgora already has been a massive nightmare. At the best of times, I have managed to back my system up. How have I managed to do this? What's wrong? Ah! I'll say this about Fulgora. I'm doing really well. I'm doing really, really well at building quality out of everything. How many of those copper plates have we got? Oh my God. Chloroform, welcome. It's going well, thanks. Hopefully everything won't die. Amateur, pro tip, legendary level 2 quality mods are better than epic quality 3. Oh wow, okay. Del, you bought a new CMOS battery. I mean, that sounds like... Why? Ah! Right. There needs to be a different way to output here. Because these are struggling. So how about we do this? This laptop has gone through so much. It's an i5-6 integrated. Oh my god. It's the oldest laptop known to man. Right, let's do this. We'll give the output of copper a buffer because I did not think we were going to get that much. But apparently I was all the different levels of wrong. So what? Legendary level 2 are better than epic level 3. So, okay. So we want to be working for legendary level 2. Well, I possibly can make there's no way I'm going to be able to make these yet. Because I need to make legendary level 1. I haven't got legendary level 1 yet. So, let's do... Let's do that. Let's make legendary level 1s. Just use mortar rounds on that chest. He played Fortnite on it, 30 FPS, 200 by 100 pixels. It would crash. You got it booted, you hope. I mean, we're going to keep... All of us are keeping our fingers crossed for Dell's laptop possibly living. I mean... we want to... Can't... Okay. So... If I take the speed out of the lower level ones, that won't help me. If I quality these ones, there's no point because they're at the top level. Can I productivity them? I can't productivity them. So we might as well speed them. As long it's not going down and it's beeping again. How could you want to do that, Chloroform, as well? Like, look, we got it fixed. All I needed was a buffer. A buffer was what was required. We've started to make some legendary coiling here. Quite a lot, actually. Oh, wait, you forgot to output the starter drive in it. Of course, God. Of course it doesn't boot. I mean, that could be classed as a mistake. If I just do that, actually, that is a lot nicer on the belt system, I think. Because now we've not got side bias. That's working quite nicely. Now. Oh my god. Oh yeah, no, I put a backup here. Because I thought I was going to fill up on normal stone. And I was correct. Very correct that I would fill up on normal stone. Right. Volcanus. I think we got some legendary 1 productivity. So legendary 2, you say, is where it is. I don't think I have any legendary blue chips here. No, I don't have. We're not at chips yet with it. However, we do now have some productivity 1. Let's get rid of that. Maybe we have 12. Oh my god. Is it this? Where's this backed up? No, it's not this one. That's full. because we're missing the plates. Okay. Getting your processing productivity to 300% will help. I'm unbelievably, I realize you won't believe me. I am new at this. I have never finished Space Age. This is the first run through Space Age I've done. There is a lot of learning going on here. So when you say getting your processing productivity up to 300%, do you mean... What do you mean? Are you talking to me, or are you talking to Dell? Because I doubt you're talking to Dell, because you're on YouTube and he's on Twitch. I have a plates problem here. I can fix that. Oh, you got something nice. That's good to hear. Let me plonk a radar in you. Processing units. The current research you're doing, the blue chips. Right. Which is the highest? He means blue chip assembler EM plant with a 300% prod, which is the highest possible prod. All right, okay. Fair enough. So it's real-time clock power lost 005. That's fine, right? Yeah. I could say yeah. I don't know. We're going to activate that. If that equals 0, this is going to request 100. So we're going to kickstart this again, which is going to, yeah, kickstart everything else. Read contents. Hang on a mo. Why? Fuck it. You know what? We're just leaving it. Why? Actually, why is that not working? Because it can't ever be 0. If it's less than 1. If you ever get up to 300% prod, that is 4 per run. When you recycle, you get 1/4, so you end up with an average 0 loss. Oh my god. Getting a ship to the edge and getting the victory screen feels so good, and then you get to upload your map to the victory galaxy. Chloroform on Twitch, I remember doing a stack of recyclers, and you use a combinator with each wild card. You set an amount, and then if any item goes over that number, it will pull the item out of the chest. Mate, I am awful with combinators. I'm still trying to learn how to turn a chest on and off when this has got nothing in it. So it's just one thing you do. Oh. Combinator, then set each wild card. I mean, that is something I will have to learn that. If that's less than 1, read ingredients. Outputs the ingredients required. Read contents and include crafting. Oh wait, it's because I've connected it to that. If that equals 0, or if that is greater than 0, there we go. So if that's greater than 0, that's what I've done wrong. I didn't need that. Okay, so to an extent, we need to do the same here with this one, because I want to start So enable that if... It makes it so you don't have to use as many recyclers. I look forward to that. We will do it. I will take you up on that chloroform. Not right now, if that's all right. 'Cause if I go back to Fulgora today, after all day yesterday dealing with Fulgora, I might just start hitting my head against the wall. Let's just do that. We're just going to top up the numbers. I basically want to keep these going. Fulgora is your worst planet. The lack of space is so hard for you. I eventually, when I got to the point where I could make foundation, that's when this happened. Because this here, you can see this was the original recycler build. There were more recyclers than that. Down here, you can see where the inputs are. We had, I think it was like 16 recyclers were here. Then it all went into this system to store. And then excess of the things that you build far too many of, gears, steel, stone, was dealt with recycling down the side, refeeding in and recycling through. Then we read, as I said earlier, we read Factorio, Friday Factorio facts. And when they announced that you're no longer going to be able to put quality into crushers in space, I decided, let's have a fuck about with quality on all the planets and see what we can do. Hence the nightmare that is in front of you. Yeah, Foundation and a global power network is nice late game. Fusion on power on Fulgora will make it better. I do have that. I only went for 400 megawatts because I don't think we need any more than that. So yeah, the system that has kept running. If that runs out of fluoroketone, and I mean I'm on a knife edge with it, then we're dead in the water because I'd have to go back there. Okay, that is now helping us make those. We are making more green. Perfect. So what are we missing here? So I have too many legendary. Quality on Fulgora is a major pain. You agree? What do you mean run out? No, I know I can't run out. I know it is an infinite loop. So I know it will never run out. I have so desperately like knife edged it that it terrifies me that it might. Okay, I am not making those at that quality yet. So I want to... I need to do a purple equals purple and less. No, actually, we can do everything in. But that's purple and less. That's going to keep the thing. Right, let's make the next of these. Not because we're close. Say that. Say that. Maybe we're a little closer than I thought we were. Steel plate is coming on nicely. Green is still shockingly overflowing. But not yet backing up on the system, so I'm fine with that. How long into your game are you, Eric? Do I want to make one more of these over here? Look at this. We're getting some lovely quality mods. Okay, everything's got quality in it. Can't believe I've got 820 legendary greens. Mostly out of all of these. All right, we're gonna do... Wait. Jesus. Just the wrong quality. Oh, that's what... Oh, for God's sake. It should be greater than 0 and it's disabled. So the same is on this one. With I want to request purple. If purple and there are out. Greater than 0. Read the contents. Wait, that has 0 in it, including the contents. That was inactive. What am I missing with these chests? Right, I'm missing something. Because I'm telling it to read the contents. Reads the contents of the container, sends them to the circuit network. Read the contents of this. Do I not want it to read the contents? None there. I don't want the chest active if that contains iron plates. But I feel like I'm missing something. I mean, I definitely am missing something because it's not working. So... I don't mind that it's bringing them over constantly. I want this chest. Is the item filter the wrong quality? No, the item filter's the same. Oh, fuck me, the item filter's the wrong quality. Oh, yeah. All right, thank you. You spotted it. I didn't. I'm numpty. Yeah, he's fine. The goal is, so this system, as you can see, makes chips, recycles chips, puts the next quality up there. If this runs out of steel plate, which it did before, the system dies. So if this equals 0 steel plate, I want this to be active. But I want it to be active probably less than 1. So the chest is inactive if there is less than 1. Go team. Yeah, this is the thing. I want it to... The back seating is allowed. You can tell me when I'm making a cock up. And I was making a cock up there. I only want it active if it's less than 1. So there. Now, that's got 18 in it. That is not active. So I'm letting the system go first. And I'm overflowing the system if I need to. Because I want it to keep working. Have I made any more legendary ones? No. But we have made some blue 2s. We got blue 3s in these. Yeah, I think I need to... maybe I don't. Maybe I do. I don't know. Let's do another one of those there. Yes, it's miles away. I'm aware that it is not a nice symmetrical looking thing. However, I want to run the greens down as well. Once that's put in, we should hopefully... Come on. Drop pan? Yes. Okay, so now I'm over that. I don't need that many collecting here. Which means I don't need those there. Could move all of that sideways if I really desired, but I'm not going to. Right, next. I don't want to cover that up, I don't think. Or do I? No, let's not. We can take the next level up here. Let's lose completely our minds because we've lost where I put foundation. Let's do it. I kind of want to do it here. So off whack, but if I do it here, get rid of that. Do it in line with that rock face. Okay. I'm going to bring calcite up here as well. Straight up the middle. And bring that along out there. Next foundry. We can do it right here at the edge. All right, let's do, let's cast straight to Coppercake. Should we, yeah, let's do the simple ones first, and then I'm going to cast to LDS next, because we're going to have the LDS shuffle coming up. So, inbound calcite, outbound the stone. Speed you up. You're holding a 4GB DDR4 laptop RAM, and it's worth 200 euros. It's daft, isn't it? I'm genuinely just a bit more baffled than normal by the whole RAM pricing. Let's move that right the way down here, because we don't need that high. At all. We can do it here. Okay, perfect. As perfect as it can be. So, you're going to cast for me these bad boys. Yeah, we're not producing any of those yet. So that's all going to come out from that. Let's clear off this area. It's not going to be quick because this is starting to get far-reaching. How are we for power? 2.8 gigawatts. I mean, I should probably start considering changing that. I think maybe we just exist in the world of 4 again. Should let you cast engines in foundries. I mean, build them maybe, yes. If you can do the pipes in there, it should be one of those where as long as you input the other part of it. Foundries are so OP as they are. Yeah, true. And as soon as you hit legendary with them, they become even more ridiculous. They're just the speed at which they go at. Okay, so we're going to start casting straight up cable from now on. Let's get these passed, because we're going to do everything we need on this one. Actually, we'll do it the other way. We'll do it the other way. Because I want the lava available to me. Now you have 3 long beeps and 2 short beeps. None of this is sounding promising, I have to say. I'm kidding. I think better than it was, to be honest. Where's the edge of that line there? I realize it's right next to another one up here. I don't care. Okay, so you're going to output straight into... You got it in a P-SOT error. Okay. You sound like you're having all of the fun you could possibly want. Alright, so we're going to go into that with a quality. Quality than these as well. Into a post error. No. No, no fun. No fun was had at all by him. All day long. Oh, we got a problem. We're going to make copper plate. Ugh, I've got to double this up. No, I don't want to double that up. So that's going to recycle when these all hit 2000. Should have been greater then. That gives us the possibility of copper plate. Okay, so if I am creating copper plate. I'm falling off my chair. 1 second. I hate this chair. This is the worst chair in the world. This chair is going very soon. Alright, so you stacked 200. So 2,000 is only one line. I want 2 lines, so we can change that to 4,000. And at least we can hold a bit more before we start screwing around with this. Bobby, thank you very much for the follow. £3 Obi. I've just realised it might be that. Thank you for the follow anyway. However that name is pronounced. Okay, we're going to output into you. Greetings. Oh, welcome. Greetings yourself, sir. Human, madam, person. Pronoun of your own choosing. No, it's not. It's Bobby. Oh, all right. Okay. Welcome, Bobby. How are you today? Homo sapien. Perfect. It's a good start that you are actually a Homo sapien. Let's just start storing these. Exactly. Yuck. I'm Gurch. Exactly what a bot would say. That's true. He's AI. We should all fear. We should all immediately fear Bobby. Yes, I am. I knew it. Your chat GPT undercover. We don't need 3 of them. We need 2 of them because we don't. We're not going to produce that many. We're going to change that to hold on to 4,000 as well. Oh, we need to power that. Okay, how are you doing? Flying. Absolutely flying up to 1,000 in no time. Want to buy some CMOS batteries? Opens his coat. I got some CMOS batteries for you. Okay, well, output we'll do that, which we'll do 2 of as well. Is that what crack is called? Yeah, it is. So you're just you're out of touch with the times. Kids nowadays go down to the park and they deal in CMOS batteries. You'd just be amazed at how many they've got nowadays. It's just a ridiculous amount. Right, that's our line. We're at 2,000. We're going to hold on to, what's that, 4.8. We're going to hold on to 16,000 before we start recycling across the board. Well, you know, since I'm an AI, I'd like to learn the human vocab. It helps. You need to know these things. Otherwise, how will you infiltrate everybody's bank accounts? How will you target your ads at me every night, knowing that secretly what I'm looking for is CMOS batteries? Okay, there's an underground there. Great point, great idea. I like how you're thinking. Right. What are we going to do with all of the copper that comes out of this? Because there is going to be a lot of copper. You got 6, you're rich. You are rolling in CMOS batteries. Just on a bed, bathing in CMOS. I feel like we've said the word CMOS far too many times now. The word seems to be losing all meaning to me. We are going to create a lot of problems for ourselves here because we're going to have bros like Resident Evil 4 just stood outside by a table. CMOS batteries as far as the eye can see. Right, I need I need to try and concentrate. Oh my god. Right, when I recycle this, we're going to recycle into a 25% chance of a copper plate of random quality. What are you buying? Stay a while and buy my CMOS batteries. So probably a chest. I would think you're saying CMOS. Yeah, that's true. It would not know the difference between what we're saying. Okay. We need to... We're going to have to sort... Oh god, it begins. It begins. The nightmare is starting. Let's do... We need a secondary sorting. Coming below it. So let's immediately take off normal quality. Oh, do we want to go below from here or above? And then we're going to replicate this. I think we're going to have to replicate this. Because now we're going to have to go... In fact, let's not do that too long. In there, in a chest, into an electromagnetic plant. No, but it's really an automation game. So, yeah, it's an automation game. We're basically on a planet at the start trying to escape the solar system. Basically, we're trying to get out the solar system. To do that, we are trying to automate everything. The stage we're at now is... So these little things beside us, if you don't know. Big reading me no like. Oh. That's one base. So that's quite a zoom out, as you can see. That's my main base. So this has been very quietly running on its own this entire time that we've been playing. But this is all basic quality, so this is all starter quality stuff. Chips, gears, red chips, productivity and speed modules, engines, everything and anything you could want to make rockets. Not to mention ships flying back and forth, which you have to make. So yeah, there's a lot going on. What we're currently dealing with now is the these little dots at the side. They denote the quality, and we can go up to legendary quality, which is this. I am currently trying to work my way through the nightmare that is upcycling. So I'm making things to bring the quality higher and higher and higher every single time. You find us in an absolute nightmare. Right, so that's going to make... And then we're going to feed that round and back in again. So this is gradual, though. You unlock stuff through... Yeah, you unlock stuff through technology when you start. It's not as overwhelming. It's step by step. You're getting further and further into the boot. Maybe the CMOS battery is broken. I mean, time to change the CMOS battery by the sound of it. That's fine, but it's too high up because I'm going to need... What do you make after the stuff? More stuff. You go to different planets. All of the different planets have different challenges. Volcanus has big ass worms in them These red lines are ones that I've killed. So you can't build in any of these zones, and we have lava, which until you get to the foundation level, which this is foundation, you can't build over the lava. So you have to work through it. Gleba has items that spoil, so everything is on a timer. The little white line under all of these products. So you have a timer under it. In order to make everything work here, you have to feed it. And you feed it by making fruit, which turn into food, which you use to make better fruit, which makes better food, so on and so forth. Fulgora is all trash. So this is a ruined civilization. You mine the trash. You have to then recycle the trash, which gives you the products you would normally get. Oh god, the system's backed up on Fulgora. Let's not look at that. How is that? Oh my Jesus Christ. There are 5 you can visit on Aquilo. I do want you to treat me, but not yet. You have heat issues, so everything freezes unless it's next to a heat pipe. I've frozen this planet a couple of times. And then after that, Solar System Edge, classed as the end, or rather the new beginning. So you have to travel each of these distances. So like the inner systems, 15,000 kilometers between everything. Fully not the right distance. The outer planet, 30,000 kilometers. So obviously, longer journey. You need a better ship. Thicker asteroids as you get out there as well. 100,000 kilometers, so 3 times the journey for that one. And then the shattered planet, the final one, which is a bit of a ball ache, is a mere 4 million kilometers. And if your ship's not very fast, that's a few hours of your life. But intermingled with all of that, and I've got that on the wrong side, is all of this bollocks that we're currently trying to work our way through. That's right, but is also extremely wrong, because it needs to be underneath where that recycler sits, so I can put another recycler there. Yes. Yeah. If I save in real life hours, that will be a bit of your life. It will take a good while to get there. But if you make a ship that can defend itself well, you can get there quicker. It won't take as long. That might not be enough. It's going to depend on how many of those come through. So let's do green now as well. Which we're going to do here. I have played Satisfactory. I've never got too far in it, though. Maybe that's the next. If you don't want to become a little bit obsessed with it, you're on safe ground. I mean, I think most people who play this must have some form of that. Yeah, it has. I don't know if it has a demo, actually. Okay, so that might be enough to cover us for... Appeals to a certain kind of person if you are that kind of person. Yeah, it does. I agree. This really does kind of... It scratches a certain itch in your brain. What about just dumping everything but rare quality and above into lava and then just focus on cycling levels 3 and 4 in quality? I did think about that. But I'm really liking the idea here of trying to just let's get as much out of the system as we possibly can. because with the as I say, with the changes coming up, is it going to be better just to keep everything, like work our way through all of the items? Play Tomb Raider and Hollow Knight Overwatch. See, I want to play the Hollow Knight game. Haven't played it yet, but I think it looks very appealing as a game. Like, whoever did the drawing, the artwork for it, a lovely job. I've always thought Hollow Knight looked nice. Hey, and we've got, yet again, we have managed to get to legendary quality there. See, that's why even in this little run we're getting extra legendary quality, so that's why I want to do it. Has a slow start. I think a lot of games have that slow burn beginning. We need to do that to that level. I need to put an out. Oh no, I've got an output for legendary on everything, which is perfect. This one is slow. I would say Factorio. Oh my god, what's happened? Have we got green on here? Balls. I have an output for recyclers on the wrong place. Shit. Okay. That's an error. That wants to go there. We should have come through here. Yeah, that happens more often than not as well. Let's take that past to there. Oh Jesus. Yeah, we because I've stopped this end of the system. Oh Lord, I didn't think I'd ever reach a point where I'd create far too much of a certain quality of product, but here we are. Give that 10 minutes or so and it'll process through. There we go. Are we there? We're there. Okay. We fixed that part of the problem. So we've got that into... This is meant to only make us... legendary level. Can I productivity? I can. Lovely. So you're gonna do that, and there we go. I gotta go now. Have fun. Well, thank you very much for stopping by again. I appreciate the follow. Have a lovely rest of your day with whatever you do. It was lovely meeting you as well. Take care. See you later. Bye bye. That way of saying goodbye reminds me of Robin Williams as Genie. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye, bye. Okay, well. Because copper recycles so fast. That is all great. We keep anything legendary. Your animation. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye, bye-bye. Then you know exactly the scene I'm on about. Love it. You're gonna give them Factorio addiction? Hope so. really do hope so. Right, let's start prepping for green now as well, because we're not keeping green either. In fact, why don't we just out there? Oh god, that why? All right, you're a step too low. There and there. Factorio. It's a CMOT battery is too low, but it's a brand new one. It sounds like you got a dodgy one then, I would say. All right, we are gonna start adding more to the system down here. How are you doing? I would like that to be going a bit faster. Might need a second one for normal quality. Which, if we do, I'm just going to drop it down one and uneven it, which will be horrible, but... I can't imagine we're going to need 2 of that. We only need 1. I think we only need 1 of the green one, actually. We'll leave it as 1 for the time being. Okay. So... that's not bad. We've got quality in everything, yeah? We are... oh, dear God. Oh, Lord. Right, we need to start using some of the levels up, because... what are we going to do if we've got superconductors and no need for them? So that's sorting us steel out. We are making a large amount of steel chests. Which, I'm a bit sad that we're not... we need to up... oh. Okay, let's up the productivity of these. Yeah, I do that. If I did that 10 more times for all of these, I mean, as if we've got that much still existing on the system. You've found more CMOS batteries. Again, we wish you luck. All right. What does 3... no, we've got 2 legendary here. We need legendary 1. You've got like 10 now. You're a millionaire. He is the richest man when it comes to CMOS batteries. Okay, so what are we missing from this? We're missing green chip. Oh, we've got normal qualities come out. Right. mean, this doesn't work as well as it could. Right. Plastic. Suppose we might as well. Double store plastic. But we need an outbound to it as well. Wait, you got even further? No! Time for more CMOS. If... Okay, you don't need to go that far. You do need to be powered. Okay, I'm going to ensure you have got everything you need. Could have done without, like, literally one step backwards. Go in there. Right, let's start making... There we go. What's the problem with this one? The problem with this is the end products are wrong. I only want you to filter through legendary things. I want you to filter through purple things, because we're not going any lower than that here. Okay, we're going to output legendary plastic. There. Then we're going to output legendary green. Oh, and then that's only going to leave us one more thing. So yeah, we want to go out, under. And then that's... three inputs. So what's for supper? I will be receiving from my darling other half when she gets home. I will be getting garnished with the finest possible microwave meal of some variety. I don't know. Okay. Into a chest. Because I don't want these lines backing up. Then you're going to make legendary red. An output there. Okay. So. Where are we tripping up here? We're tripping up because if we make anything... if anything comes into this chest... it's blue quality, but we're getting blue quality into here. So I need to do a filter here for equal or greater than blue. You got low level stuff. Okay. Right, you go there. We need to do a... change that for green circuit. That's too close. Let's just do it like this. So, go bang, bang. So that needs to be green circuit. And that needs to be anything else, which is going to be copper. So that sorts our system out. Right. Sorry, I have to go and do a thing. Let me be 1 second. I'm going to zoom you out. I'll leave you over here, wherever I can find the damn place that I built up. I'm going to leave you here for 1 minute. I'll be as quick as possible. Be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, it takes forever and a day when someone comes and delivers something. I've got to walk across to where I live. I've made 924 of those. Nice. Okay. 10. Let's make that to 100 now. And let's make an upgrade planner for here. So I want every... because I don't have intermediate quality ones. They're all just normal to go to legendary. That was fast. Well, getting to... no, it was not. That was ages. Let us upgrade. There are not enough to do all of these. And of course it picks... oh my god, we've made it to... we're overflowing up here now as well. Alright. Well then. I'm not one to shy. Let's start this as well. Purple gears. You can't output onto that. You have to output onto that. So this, the whole purpose of this was plates, but we're using it to get gears. I should probably make one that's only purpose is, in fact, plates. How, I was going to say, how are you missing that many? Let's change that to 100. We'll change them all to 100, in fact. Okay, so we're not going to get that many from the legendary. So we are still shy green chips. Rank 2 green chips, or rather I should say we're short on. Alright, we need to change this. Problem with it being an upcycler is I need to have a certain amount going somewhere else. Alright, so if this one is devoid of green chip, That's going to keep the lights on for that. We need to essentially do the same here. But we're going to we're requesting the wrong grade of chip. Because of course. Why would I have clicked the right? That would be too easy. Let's change that to blue. We're going to read the contents again. That's going to keep the blue chip production on the way as well. That is working a little bit more consistently now. We are getting more legendary quality stuff through, so we're making some legendary quality red chip, which immediately is then getting taken away for productivity up here. Perfect. Okay, so that's working again. I mean, this is not a fast system, to say the least. So I'm also going to put inputs here for so we're going to read the contents. If there's legendary is equal to 0, you go active. If legendary green equals 0, you go active. And if legendary copper equals 0, you go active. And then you request 10. No, you know what, let's request 100, because I want to make some of them. You're going to request 100 if you go and have the chance, and you're going to request 100 as well if you have the chance. Put those in there. God damn it, we picked the wrong quality. Did I do that on all of them? No, I didn't. It was just on that. Red chip production. Okay, so that might become a little bit more consistent for us if we start making more legendary products. It's such a random spot that I put that in, and I've never moved it. Alright. So the last piece of all of this puzzle has to be legendary blue. Sulfuric acid. I mean, that's a piece of piss. We could produce so much sulfuric acid, it's obscene how much we make. It booted! Yes! It lives! I live! I can bring you down from here. Oh, right beside where we're producing it as well. Oh my god. Close. And it's just text. I mean, if you've got it to post, that is a big win. Okay, this is in the worst place, but please, for the love of God, I beg you, not that many of either. No, we don't have those. 10 of those. Right. Sulfuric acid, we've got that. Productivity, we've got you. Red chip is just a bit of a problem. I'm sorry. Oh, because you've got... Oh, no, it needs to be... Right. How much does an advanced circuit need? 2 plastic. So let's change you to less than... that wants to equal 2, and that wants to be less than. Two electronic circuits. Four copper cable, because it can't equal 0. We need this active at all times. So that should start bringing over. But I don't have bots here. Right. Okay, Volcanist and Avis, you are producing this, so you're going to start going back and forth pretty fast. Let's start. We need more bots in Volcanus. Right then. Okay, we're not fast producing by any stretch of the imagination. So I can beacon this one because productivity is not as badly affected. I just don't want to hit the others. So I don't want to put any of the quality into them. Right. Higher speed. Better chance of getting what we actually want to get out of it. Rebooting now. Fingers crossed. Fingers will remain crossed for you. Right. Yeah, just dump them in, as many as we can produce. Oh, I'm gonna take it. It didn't work. I'm so sorry. How close are we to producing? Alright, so we need to... I need to up the amount of... just need the amount of bots up, really. So I put it on this one. This is already back at Nalvis and collecting those bots. Those bots are going to come... actually... Why don't we... Because we have such a lot. Let's bring down... $2,000 of these bad boys. Oh, wait, we've got a storage problem. Oh dear. Have I even got cargo bays here? I might not. Oh, that's bad. Do you have spare cargo bays on you? You don't. Now, Visa's rocket launchers are full, shall we say. Right, that ship's going to bring some more storage with it. Because apparently, I haven't got any storage left. Which is a bit of an error on my part. It doesn't help that... Oh, God. We've been requesting that every time. It explains why I've got 2,500 of them. I think getting double digits, but with a comma. The FPS has been getting lower and lower, but I don't know why. I mean, I'm going to ask it... When you're getting, when you turn it on, you have cleaned it, haven't you? You've taken all like the dust out. You've redone the thermal paste so it's not overheating instantly. Like you've taken the bits and pieces apart to actually make it function. Not on my laptop. It might be why. I know you're saying CMOS, but it sounds like you're overheating the second you get going. You're not removing the heatsink. I'm not saying that... No, I didn't want that quality. I just wanted that. It sounds like it's overheating. I know you don't want to, but if I was dealing with it myself, I would probably take it apart. What do I want to do with this? Cog. Quality. Output. You already did it. Did you do the thermal paste? Is the fan working? Going any further means removing a lot of things like the keyboard and display. Yeah, I have a similar thing I'm gonna have to do soon. I got a laptop that is its CPU fan has died. It's not died. It is just very, very unhappy. And my only option is, I already looked at how to do it. My only option is I have to take all of the insides out, basically. You gotta go and eat. All right, man. Go and enjoy food. Okay, we need to put the quality into some of these because apparently I'm missing quality at points. I didn't realise. Hang on, let me just have a look at this. So that's 10% quality with a level 3. What about a level 1 with legendary? There's a Wi-Fi capability in that give power. No. So what are we at? 10% there. Just gonna have a look. See what it does. Did you just immediately... Can we please have that? What are you waiting for? Small amount of ammo. Okay. Quality 10%. There's no benefit to having them in. Alright, we'll leave it be. Red production is struggling. Just basic red production. So I think what I'm going to have to do then is... We're going to need to do green productivity. Oh, how have I unpowered that? Of course. Alright, we need to make green chip. But in much greater quantity than we're making it. So, I suppose let's do that over here. Let's give me some area to work off. I've got a nice higher area up there. First foundry. Productivity in you. Offshore you. Inbound and outbound you. And then let's double beacon you for speed as well. So I need a belt coming in from here. That's calcite in. All right. I'm going to put you close by. Uh, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. So, I suppose we have to look at green and red chip at the base level. Okay, we do have calcite out here, which is a bit of a blessing, and we can leapfrog that just. All right, that system's going to go active. Couldn't have built it in the middle, could I? No, I had to build it off to the side. So next to this, we're going to build the copper in, out, out. Productivity into there, and then speed. There and there, and then productivity into there. Right. So, I already have some green chip production that exists in this base. This won't be as quick, not to start with. Because I don't think I have those speed modules. No, I don't. So this is going to be a bit slower. But that doesn't mean we can't just copy and paste it. Yeah. Okay. So let's get these built. Okay. So it's going to have to go up on each occasion. So that technically could come down to there. Wait, how? Oh, God. Yeah, my mistake. Looking at it thinking, how can I not do that? It's because I've got it wrong. Right, that is 4 times. We can do this probably one more time because of this above us. Which, this is just a stone producer, so I can get rid of this. So yeah, we'll get rid of that because we don't need it. I feel that deserves a sip of water. You know what? I think I've got the camera wrong again. Oh no, fucking hell. There? There, that's better. Right. I'm hoping that I actively run it out. Of these in the middle. I want the end of this system to not run well. So yeah, the throughput here dies because don't need that like that at the end. We just need one split. Can't jut her up to the edge. Okay. Huge increase in the number of green circuits being made now. We essentially want this. Welcome back. I want that of any quality to go that way. Okay. That doesn't need to connect to anything else. It's just going in there. Same with this one. There's 2 robo ports there we don't need. Take that way, take that way. Okay. Let's change... Oh no, we're in electromagnetic plants. Slight difference needed for this build. Because we don't need electromagnetic plants. We need... assemblers. Okay, and then I need to pick that up and go in. Step. Okay. This laptop wants to die. I'm not letting it. Breathe, damn you! Breathe! You've had 20 blue screens in total. I mean, it sounds like you are persevering wonderfully. You should be unbelievably proud of your inability to let the poor bugger go. Alright, that gets rid of that. Let's power you on. Okay, so we are letting some circuit trickery occur. Eesh. Oh, we need to do this backwards on this one. So that needs to go into a recycler that goes... Ugh. Alright, hang on a minute. We're nearly there with this one. This doesn't work on this side. There's a reason why. So we need a recycler with quality modules. Okay, so I need to put an electromagnetic plant here. This is green quality only. Well, it won't matter actually, because it's only going to be able to take green quality in. But we are going to productivity. We're going to productivity you. We're going to. So I have to do a copper. No, I don't want you to be green. I need you to be normal quality. To offload all of the normal quality stuff there. Fine, that works. That is not going to keep up. That shockingly is just sort of keeping up. How then do I... Right, I have to do an inequality out. No, I have to do green and above. Can't do it there. Power has to go there. Yeah, then we got to do blue quality. Which is going to be in here. Oh shit, slid in my chair. Quality out onto yet another belt back out. Let's output purple quality here into that. Give that a sec. They'll plug back in. Perfect. That one won't. Needs power there. Out this side. I have to do an output quality of legendary here. There won't be that much of it. Then this needs to go all the way back up. Maybe. So the green plate comes off, goes round, whips back to the top, goes back in, and now we deal with almost all. Blue is only ever going to go up. So this one needs to be blue and above. No. This needs to be purple or greater than. In there. And this needs to be legendary. Okay, and then we need to change the output of this. Which in turn needs to change the output of that one. So we're getting some higher quality. Come round, go back in. Perfect. Okay. These are working high. Oh, okay. So we don't need all of this because this. We don't need this. And I don't need this. So I want to make sure. Green chip upcycling at its finest. Welcome in, Frost. Don't know how long you've been here. Yeah, this is the first upcycling I'm attempting with the upcoming changes. I think it's time. We're going to have to start exploring the joys of upcycling, aren't we? I don't necessarily think that system is going to do enough. But first time new to the channel. It's pretty nice. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome to my nightmare. All right, Del. Take care. Hope you get the laptop working, mate. Fingers crossed for you. All right, we've got a little bit more throughput on our hands now. Fingers crossed. Frost, are you a big Factorio fan? Or is this your first view of the game? I'm going to assume you have done this before. Is that enough to keep the system going? That's starting to back up now as well. Absolutely. Haven't shared much about it on YouTube. They're working on a 40-hour speedrun achievement at the moment before 2 come up. Fantastic. I have a guy who watches in here called Vile. He's a massive speedrunner fan. He loves it. I, however, probably the one game that clicks to me the most. This one. Yeah, same here. I am on the other end of that spectrum for you guys, because this is around 300 hours in now. Maybe I only need the one. Maybe 2 is too many. This certainly isn't working very well. Same for me. This game definitely does. It clicks with my brain. I know what I want to do. As long as the factory keeps growing. This is it. The factory must grow. And this factory is indeed getting a bit on the excessive side. I am going to very shortly... excuse me. I am going to shortly take the opportunity to actually do an end game, because I have never finished Space Age. I have only ever finished base game Factorio. That's better. That throughput is still a little pants, but that's the bias, I suppose. It's only half feeding. So if I was to, like, here, balance this. I do have stack inserters. I really should stack insert this, shouldn't I? The thing is, again, this is part of my problem, because I've never really played that much past... Oh, look at that. Because I've never played that much past normal Factorio. I'm not used to having stack inserters or stacking on the belt, because it's not something that's happened to me that often. So now, obviously, I reach a point where I'm like, oh, right, well, this is great, but I'm forgetting that I've got those. Yeah, they're very good. I'm wondering whether I should... If I limit what that puts in... and do the same here with a stack insert that only uses that. Is that faster? Quite a lot of the DLC stuff requires extra bit of cracking, especially with the special machines that require more inserts as inputs than expected. Yeah. I mean, this is, like I say, we're a hefty number of hours into the game. All right, I can do more now. I have never really learned. Well, I've not learned well how to use combinators, things like that. This system down here, I think if I do any more than that, this will struggle. And this is not built or designed en masse. I think after you see how it works, you'll catch on pretty quick. I mean, I've learned how to do a clock, and I'm learning how to do chests activating and deactivating, because I didn't know I could do that before. Someone taught me. I can't remember who taught me that in here. I want to re-add one of you in. All right, level 1s are done. Uh, 13 per minute. That's pretty pants. I mean, I say it's pretty pant. No, it's terrible. You can stack insert. As I'm fairly sure I can get rid of things quicker than that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am 100% wrong. Maybe, do we even bother with changing that? I mean, as that works, is it working? It is to an extent. It's gonna overflow. If I insert like that, it's gonna overflow even more, and that's not even off 2 of these. That's only off the 1. Oh, that's definitely going to overflow. Like that can't even keep up with it. Okay, I have got a reason to now get rid of normal quality copper wire. I'm going to take it down to here. Alright, we'll recycle some, but we're just going to bin because I'm producing so much of it. I have to have the system running. All right. So our overflow now of normal quality, that's fine. That's okay. We're all right with that. So this whole system does work. I have the same with plates. So I'm going to do the same with the plates. It's nice when a lot of space age resources are basically cheap. Yeah. Yeah. It's wonderful that they're absolutely free. Oh, balls. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can I not? Can't fit you in anywhere. Yeah, it is. I do appreciate the, as you say, the freeness of it all. You can turn the belt into the inserter. You're right. I could have done. Oh. Well, it's too late now. Here we are. If you were worried about the items going onto the belt, I was. But you are correct. I could have just done that. Let's do a little bit here. Or do I just make more... Do I just make more green chips? I mean, I'm mulching it. Is there any point to me making... to trying to jump the quality again, or do I just get rid? Is the easier, quicker option... I mean, this is the easier, quicker option. It is free. I'm not wasting anything here. I know the system isn't going to back up because of the amount I can throw away. Or am I just now overthinking it? I think I'm overthinking it. As you say, chloroform. Sorry, as you say, frost. It is basic. Everything is basically free. This keeps it flowing round. It keeps me building the quality up. Is this the better option? More green chips, more red chips. Worth doing at some point. Yeah. I haven't yet fully grasped that. I mean, this is the mini upcycler that I created, but I'm not outputting into these enough. And I mean... maybe it is worth doing and just building up the quality again. thought I'd move that far enough down. Hadn't. If I stack inserter, actually. Okay, I mean, the wastage now, much less, just with 2 machines. And it is building some quality up. That'll just top up now. But not well. Yeah, that system's gonna back up. I mean, that's slightly better. Nope. Slightly overrun again. Oh, God. That can move in. In fact, I can give myself a bit more space if I just shift that. Because I need to balance this side out a bit more. As well. If I do that, I should balance the line. It's way fuller. Uh-oh. Oh, no, that's fine. Because we overflow into the lava. So, I'm alright with... I'm alright with losing everything. Oh, you've got the wrong product. Okay, one sec. I've got the wrong product on these. So if we get gears, we're going to get stuck unless we do that. So that's going to run that system again. Is that probably why that got backed up? I would guess that's why that got backed up. Alright, basic level stuff. I need to get rid of you much faster, so we know how to do that. Just do it with those. I don't think it would happen, but I don't care if I get a legendary chest there. I mean, yet again, upcycling ahoy. All right, I'm gonna start saving the stone now as well. I just want to be able to put you into an underground belt. You pain in the ass. Why? No, I didn't want to take... Oh, God. All right, fine. Okay, you're going to be like that. That's fine. Okay, all this so we can add a little bit more stone to the overall production from our spaceships. Alright. Offload the stone. That can go into the big loop that we created about a week ago. And that will now fill up the ships a lot faster. That is way better production. Lovely. That's what we like to see. Yeah, that works, but I'm not a massive fan of it. I think I want to. I mean, I've got all the space in the world and I'm cramming it in on this side like kind of numpty for some reason. I'm going to break this. It worked, but it's not what I want. It's close to what I want, but it's not what I want. So I want to go this way. I want to... stop stone coming down there. I wish that wasn't here, but that's the only purpose of this is to feed the LDS system. So we'll deal with that in a bit. How do I put these out better than I'm doing it? There's got to be a better way to get the chips out. That can go up. That can go up. Which gives me access to do that. Alright, well that's not a terrible plan. Yep. Yeah, I know I can Alt D it, but alright, that gives me there. I've lost the speed module here because of that. Put it back in because of that. One belt out. One belt out. No, never mind, misunderstood a bit. No, it's cool. Don't worry about it. I don't have to apologize. I don't necessarily think I have enough product. Oh, I might be wrong. I might be completely wrong here. Yeah, let me do that to there. Let's see if that works. Can I make 4 lines of green chips come out? Because if I can, without killing myself here, much better. Right. Let's actually remember that we technically have as much space as we want to play with. Let's stop trying to fit this into a tiny gap. So if I pull this out from the middle. Let's take these away. And do that again. There. Okay. Okay, we need to remember power. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be... No, that's ugly. I need to make... you and you like that. I want to be able to... I want to sort the belt out first of all, I suppose. I need to organize the belts. Okay, so I've now got 2 belts. I want the input priority to be on the left, on the right for that one. And I want the input priority to be on the right for that one. Okay, both of those belts you're gonna give me all of the normal quality products. You're gonna output onto the outside of the belt plates. Alright, you're gonna do it onto the inside of the belt then. So all the plates go on the inside. All the copper was on the outside. Good luck in it. Thank you very much. Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate it nonetheless. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And I hope to see you again. Take care. And then we bring this round. And we have... Oh my lord. We have the ability to do it again. Perfect. Right. So... we then want to make... we've got to do the whole shtick over again. Half and half. Okay, let's... Okay, come on. Bring them round. I mean, that kind of works. It's not in any way quick enough. I need to copy. One, that will only be covered by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That will be slower. Undo it. Undo it. Undo all of that. So I need to repaste it again. There. Goes in there. Comes out. Under. In and round. Alright. It's not going to use all of the normal quality stuff, but it's going to move the green quality stuff up the belt. Again, this might be the right idea, but I think it's... oh no, I've got productivity in them. I don't want productivity in these ones. I want... I don't... oh, yeah. I don't need all of this because we're doing quality here, aren't we? Aye, 1 second. I've messed that up. I need to do something with it. Right. Green chip. Goddamn. Except this one is a quality build. And if I hadn't put it quite so close to those, I probably would have got away with being able to do that, but I've just deleted it as well by accident because I'm a numpty. Oh, as if I got that correct. Oh, right then, fair enough. That is going to take the normal quality products away. I still don't believe that is enough for what I need. But we're not going to produce as fast now, so... maybe we come down here with this line so it can do that again and again. Oh no, I need that in, don't I? on all of them. We need to output normal quality. Yeah, and they need to go up. This is the branching line up. Then we'll use the rarely seen belt balancer. And that'll take it to there. Right, so... this is going to be wide. It's going to be really wide. So what's that? That's 16 recyclers for normal quality ones. Plus, oh, we're out of electromagnetic plants, aren't we? We are fully out of electromagnetic plants. Okay, so I am going to destroy out this. It will give me a few more electromagnetic plants. By no means enough, but enough to finish that build off. Okay, let's take... so up here, then, we need to basically copy that there. That has started moving a bit more. I'm gonna split this one as well. Okay. Put the power in there. So that's processing through all of the lower level ones, and it's taking on the green and upwards from it. So it goes to there. Okay, we have some process. I want to take you round this way. Okay, so I need to take off. First things first. So this is going to be the area for green quality, which we can see there's a fair whack of it. The problems all arise when the outputs are full. Okay, that's fine. Let's send any made chips that are of... oh god, I'm gonna balls that up. Yeah, I've sent other than green quality. It's okay. It's okay. We'll separate this here. That should go up there so we can come up next to it with Alright, so this is going to give us green quality and green quality back. But it's also going to give us blue quality. So I want to take all of the product that we get off here up to here. Okay, so that system starts again. Chips of differing quality are coming up. We need a 3-to-1 balance again. Then anything here of green comes out on the right and goes back off this way. We output on one side,
Spider0097 ab with 20 bits. Shush DEPPP brain time.
deep brain. Not just brain, deep brain. That's fantastic. I love that. Let's line it up to this one. Oh, you absolutely gotta be kidding me. All right. I'm sorry that I go quiet when I'm thinking. All right, we need to take you to go to 2. Yeah, I'm out of electromagnetic plants again, so I can't fully do this as I would like. All right. 2s with quality brings out that, and we go back in. We're getting there. We're slowly getting there. I think that probably eventually will need doubling up. Because I think the amount I produce will back up the system a little bit. Well, maybe it won't, you know. Either way, we're getting red and blue chip at that end, and we're getting red and blue crap at this end. Right, I'm going to have to go and grab water, because all of this thinking is making head hurt. And then I need to come back and we need to order some more electromagnetic plants to keep this system flowing. So, I will be 1 minute while I get water, and I will be back. I'm back. There we go. Okay, let's let deep brain commence once more. All right, we need to order more electromagnetic plants because we are out. Which actually, I don't think we've made any here, have we? Have we? 3. Not great. Okay, we have... Why? Wait, why? Why are you filtered? Oh my god. All that time, system was stopped. Oh, it should have been... Shouldn't have been that. It should have been... that. Oh, look at the flurry of activity we have going on again. 5. Alright, so... We're gonna... What are we calling for? 900 blue holmium. Well, I'm nowhere near getting that holmium yet. I'll have to investigate doing this again. Oh my god, we got legendary batteries and legendary holmium plate. That's not bad. Right, there's no way I can request when we don't have. So we don't have normal either, because I've been getting rid of normal. And I've been getting rid of green. Oh, I have to do holmium plate. I have to put Volcanus on pause. We need the electromagnetic plants. Okay. All right. What's not working with you? Okay, supercapacitors. Let's change the whole top of this, because this is doing something but not what I want it to do. As always, it's not what I want it to do. Macro, hi from Germany. Haven't played Factorio in a long time. Is the quality tiered items system new with Space Age or a mod? It's with Space Age. So this is just implemented into the game now. You don't have to do it. You can, I believe, get to the end without ever involving this. But I like the gameplay aspect that it's bringing. Right, let's get rid of that in entirety. In fact, we'll get rid of this. We'll cut this off and we'll move it up. We're going to do it up here. I'm back. What did I miss? I went for a water. Macro from Germany occurred and said hi, and I ran out of electromagnetic plants on Volcanus, which I then realized I'm not making any on Fulgora. So I have to put Volcanus on pause because I'm stuck here now. I guess some 1,000-hour gameplay more. Indeed, yeah. I'm this playthrough macro is, I think I'm fairly sure we're going to have cracked the 300 hours at this point on this. And I don't foresee us coming to the end of it anytime soon. Vile, hi. Not getting to see much these days. Damn office. I'm so sorry. Hey, but you're here. So we take the solace from that. You still made it. Right, I need to output. I mean, I'd love an middle output, but maybe not. Here. I got grilled by auditors today. Oh, one of whom actually used to do my job. Tough crowd. Oh my god. I'm not jealous of you at all for that. I hope it went okay though. Can't output onto those, can it? No. Yes. So what? Ugh. Now the question is, I want to produce more of the low-end ones, probably. So I can use up all of this stuff. Thank you so much, Macro. Means the world to me. You didn't have to, but you did anyway. I appreciate it. Let's do one more of those. And then we stop that there. Right, we've got 3 outputs of batteries now. I say batteries, I mean, obviously, supercomputers. We'll do this. So you're going to go there, there, and there. Come in there, go up, and then we go in there, and we need to balance you out. We'll go back to Vulcanus, and we'll get the belt balancers. Where are they? Oh, have I put you belt balancers here? All right. I do have here now some legendary, epic, sorry. So let's use you at the bottom end. The other thing is, I am not using quality in these ones. So I can afford... Oh, if I took them further out... yeah. Alright, let's... Just go away a sec. Go away a sec. I just want to hit you with another... one of those. So that needs to come out. Round. Out and round. Out and round. Right, so productivity-wise... One, two, three. Are you going to get back into it, Macro? Is this where you want to go? Bit more Factorio in your life? Some factory-related OCD? Right, that's going to do is for lightning it here. No, that's fine. Okay. Right, let's balance the line. Oh, yes, I will. Tomorrow at work. I'm an IT guy. You have time. IT, I have a problem. We tried turning it on and off again. Right, let's do this. So we're going to bring those back round on themselves. The recycle time for this is going to be quite long. And I know that because input time and output time are a bit of a nightmare. Exactly that. First level support. So my Factorio anger management is strong. Oh no, you poor bugger. Actually, what quality have we got here? 87 twos. Okay, legendary 2 we have here. Let's, in that case, utilize the best quality we can get for these, because I need holmium en masse. Chloroform, if you're still there, now is the time. We're dealing with recyclers again. But I will caution you this one. I am very bad at instructions, so bear with me because I'm a bit useless. I'm going to take everything away. I'm going to put down one recycler in a slightly different place to give me a bit of space to play with, and a belt. No, not a belt. 2 recyclers facing into each other. Do you mean into each other as in like that? Yes. Okay. Have a question. Am I going to destroy anything? Because I don't want to delete. This is... I want stacks of 16. Because I believe these hold 16 as a stack. So I don't want stuff to disappear. I want to be able to say... I only want to take something out if the stack is full. And you'll have to excuse my voice breaking. Do you know how to do that or not? If not, no worries. I will put them onto the belt on the inside and send everything off. Like if the recycler is full. Yeah, so... Oh god, where have I got it? I need a full recycler. I actually haven't got a full recycler. I have a full recycler. See how these have got... Alright, some things stack quite high. Stack inserter holds 16. So what I want to do is... I want... When a stack hits 16... And I only have 4 items that are going to come from this. They all stack to their stack limits. Yes, but what I want is... If I output it into a stack inserter, wire an inserter to the recycler. As an outbound. Right, output inserter. Okay. Into an active provider chest. What's the real goal? Very quickly. The real goal... Actually... Yeah, I don't only need to do it... If I stack inserter out, it will only ever pick up when it's got a full stack, won't it? Or will it move without a full stack? It will grab what it can. Okay, quick experiment before we go anywhere. Oh, I can't stack inserter because, yeah, that's the reason why. Alright. Maybe it's not the time. It was almost the time. I was going to say wire it, enable, only see if the recycler's not working. Yeah, no. It's alright. I will eventually call on you for that knowledge. I thought it was the time. I was wrong. It is not the time. I need an input. Oh, wait a minute. I need to separate this first of all. Okay. So I'm going to take anything. Let's do this on. That many. Because that's going to be full. All right. So I'm going to take this out. At this point, anything of normal quality, we're going to lead back round this way. And we're going to do holmium outputs here. Yeah, holmium outputs here. But on the other side. Green chip. Here. Superconductors. Here. And that's going to leave me batteries. So that gives me everything to make these. Okay, so wait. Wrong one. Holmium has to equal 0. Superconductors also equals 0. And then we put these ones in. Green chips equals 0. Battery equals 0. Okay, I want that to come out a bit more, and I need battery and green chip to go together, so really I want to change that to be battery. This is going to be holmiums on this line. maybe I want holmium on this line, actually. Holmium on this line. So this is going to be... that goes to there and then down. That goes to there and then down. This comes... you would be better being green and you would be better being battery. I wish I wasn't trying to fix this round here, but I am. Oh, I was right before. Screw it, it's alright. We can make it work. I need that. Hello. Oh, 1 second. Sorry. Sorry about that. That moment when real life work comes wandering in. Oh yeah, because green needs... Oh god. I've done that the wrong way around. Holmium... Yeah, oh, oh, for fuck's sake. That should be... Yeah, superconductor on the top. Holmium on the bottom. Battery on the bottom. Green on the top. Green chip. Oh no, God. Wait. I'm right the first time. Oh. Nope. Undo the rotation of the electromagnetic plant. Which one? Have I just undone the rotation up here? Which one did I rotate? You want to be battery, because you have to go on the bottom. And you have to be green, because you want to go on the top. Control Shift Z, redo. Thank you. Under... Okay, that goes there. The undo button can be scary at times. The undo button doesn't do what the hell I want it to do. When did the undo button do something that I have no recollection of actually doing ages ago? And tick, and then we watch whether this works or not. We don't have any more of that color recycler, so everything splits out, everything goes on the belt. Acts perfectly. Okay, so let's put that in there. Right. So I then need to now make output priority green. Am I best putting this up here above it and bringing everything back down? I think I am, because I need the space above. Right, I'm going to copy and paste Oh, hell yes. I'm reading the wrong belt. I'm a boob. Right, we need to read this belt. Pulse. There we go. So they now hold. That belt's got to be empty before they activate. Alright, so we've got some green there as well, and blue. So we need to do basically this again. Here. But for green quality. Hang on a moment. We can do slightly more compact than that. I realize I've got to go and grab them, but okay, you can use any quality on this set of splits, so you don't need to keep changing the recipe. What I was gonna do was this again above green, this again above blue, this again above, then bring everything down to recycle. Each layer is going to recycle out the quality. It's already filters to the appropriate. How do you mean? When you say you can use the any quality on this set of splitters, so you don't need to keep changing the recipe? Oh. I see what you mean. Any quality. You just need to say greens of any quality. Yeah, you're right. I get what you mean. You mean this, don't you? That's it. All right. Okay. Yeah. So if I then... Right. I get you. I get what you mean. Sorry. Misunderstood at first. However, now we're at the point where I can do this again, because I'm going to copy these. But the question is here, am I better building the quality item or building the amount of the quality item? Like, what is actually the better thing to do? Do I want to produce more of them? What do you guys do? Do you produce more of them, or do you produce quality ones once you hit green? You're already a much bigger expert on quality than me. I've gone down this road very little. Right, okay. That's scary. Oh, no. No, no. All right, I'm going to go for production amount. Let's see what happens with production amount. That is an unnerving situation to find myself in, that I've done this more than you guys have done it. However, I feel like Chloroform's had a bit more of a hand in on this. Right, I'm gonna say 34 is not enough. I'm gonna say we want this to be equal or less than 100. So we actually continue to build things. If you want to know how to do the first 1.5 hours really fast, I'm your man. Oh, you're not. I don't believe that for a minute. I don't believe you are too dumb for the end game of this. All right. So I don't feel like I'm going to need that many recyclers. Your full Gora base is all bots and no belts, so you didn't really do any filtering. Oh. You knew what to do there, though. You hit the mark. You hit the nail on the head. I was trying to remember the saying. I couldn't remember the fucking saying. You hit the nail on the head there, though. You got it exactly right. So yeah, I mean, like, I have to admit, I finally started watching more Factorio online, and I watched some of Doshington's playthroughs, and that some of the stuff he manages to put together is just, I find it mind-bending. I'm like, how do you thought process that? Yeah, they're ridiculously good at it. I mean, you sleep every other night to Dosh's videos. I'm hoping from now on you'll be sleeping to mine. Actually, I'm going to take this down and out. Because I need to split out the green quality stuff here. Yeah, I fully agree. Your voice is not so calming like his. Well, thanks. I might start crying. No. I could never watch him to learn something. Like, you're just asleep by the time he gets through part of it. I can't listen to Dosh and learn because I'm just asleep in no time. I mean, we are now reaching... I need to put these two lines together. And that's going to start that moving again. Right. Here we go. This, the great supercapacitor upgrade tree. Plus holmium production. Okay. That's working fairly efficiently at that level. I am fairly certain, and I'm pretty sure you'll agree with me. Wait a sec. Thanks to the wonders of Vile. I'm not going to be adding more than that to it. So where's the... Oh, shit. Where's the input going to be for this? Here. Like there? There. Let's separate blue on that side. So that's going to take into blue. We need to hop there. Should we doing that? We need to put that in place as well. Right, and then we're gonna place that down. This is blue. I need to wait for that to come into existence. I think I've run out of belts on Fulgora. I have 100% run out of belts on Fulgora, haven't I? Yeah, I have. God damn it. Oh my god. Right. Quantum Hauler goes between... comes to Volcanus as well. It's going to Aquilo. It's going to Gleba. It's going to Volcanus. It doesn't come to Fulgora. Micro SD does. Where are you at the moment? You're at Nauvis. $3,000 stone. 50 stacks. Stack size is 50. So what's that? 4.5 lines of stone we're missing. 1, 2, 3, 4 lines of stone. If I add... $500 belts from Fulgora there. Because it's on its way to Volcanus, so it's going to get them. Well, 900 was the amount I had requested. So we'll do that. We'll do that. Can't believe yet again. Find a way to run out of something. I mean, the bottom end is running absolutely perfectly. If anything, I think I've got 2 recyclers too many. No, I haven't. Getting some good blue. I've got green quality. Yeah, that's fine. That's going to go down there. I mean, I've just put... Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. We can make this work. Nope, that's the wrong way. Please, for the love of God, put that back down first. I beg you. Okay. It's ridiculous, I realise. However... Lovely. Things did work. We have 6 already. That that's too far. If it works, it works. This is true. And it is working. It's probably a bit more ridiculous than I expected it to be, but, you know. You win some. Okay, let's speed module that and that. Obviously, we've got the problem whereby now I'm only producing on one, so I'm going to put a belt in and then turn it. Okay. Basing it on how many I make here, maybe I just want to send this down into this recycle section instead of all the way across, because we don't make that many now at this top end. So I reckon that recycler can probably handle itself with this in it. Yeah, we just get more blue out as well. Okay, so that's fine. So let's take purple up, because we need to copy that again. Have I how many electromagnetic? I've not got any of them apart from normal. What's happened to the production down here? Oh god damn it. Why? Because you're full. Because you're full. Son of a... What's the better option? Probably... Yeah, I think I was just thinking maybe I change this to active provider. Just kick it out and keep it empty. I mean, I'm worried I'm going to run out of holmium plate. There is a distinct possibility that we'll run out of it. I don't know. Have I got any fucking yellow chests? Where am I making my chests? Here. I've got 8 so far. Let's add... Ba-dunk. 320 of those bad boys in. Just so we can hold a little bit more holmium. Right. So that should... Where the hell am I in my base now? I'm so lost in all of this. I need to do it in map view because I just get lost. So that's running again. Which is fine. We will get the holmium that we need eventually. Why are these not containing quality mods? Because I haven't updated what I'm doing in ages. So I'm terrible at it. Right. That's, I suppose, that small point fixed off. The blue ones are now running around fine. And eventually, you know what, we'll start using these up. So what I'm going to do is I need to set up. Really, I need to set up. Here, we can do it here. So this side is batteries. So I'm going to read this belt. And if I do this with a red on, yeah. And then read that belt. That's green chip. So if this has got hang on, let's actually read the belt as well. If we say it's got less than 100, then this is going to request 100 green. And then I need to do the same. I've wired the wrong thing to it. So I need to copy that to there. And unlink that. Then that to there. Unlink that. So this one is enabling on green chip. Green chips 100. So that's going to flood it with green chips. I hope it's going to flood it. There we go. No, the chest is in the wrong place. Yeah. Do you know what? I was going to move it back one, but I am such a disliker of red arms for this. I'm going to do it like that. So that will come in. Because I'm going to do it again here. Here next to it. But the other way. Because we need to do... So I need a underground there. Like that and that. We need to read the built again. This side for holmium. So enable if holmium plate is less than 100. I haven't got enough of it. That's fine. That will have to start looking at how we create that. Or I've got some in the system was lying to me. So this last one is green superconductors. We don't need 200 of those. I know I've got a shit ton of them over here as well. So that's going to keep... That should keep production of at least uncommon quality ones. That should push them through a bit more. When it comes to holmium, I'm going to need to start actually manufacturing, because I've got 72,000. Oh my god, I've got 72,000 green holmium. My god, and I've got no normal holmium. All right, yeah, we need to we need to have a look at this nightmare that's going on here. This system worked until it didn't. You have all the homies. So I need to do basically the bottom end of this system again. Here. Not going to hit anything, am I? No. I didn't want to go out of that view. Stop requesting you and you. Holmium plate is made through holmium solution, except we're not making holmium. We're making... Oh, I have to just... I can't do it like that. Can I not... So can I not use holmium fluid to make holmium plate, but I can't use better quality holmium? I can. But it's a fluid. Yeah, it's a fluid. My inputs can be... My input can be, but my output will forever be normal.
Spider0097 AB with 1 bit, you can.
Yeah, but this is the only way. So I can put it into a holmium solution, and only get the regular liquid out. That sucks. Okay. Well, I mean, I suppose it's better than nothing. Let's store it. All right. Come to me, my holmium. And finally, a use for some of my stone as well. I've been waiting to do something with for a long time. Wait, can I do... If I put quality in there, can I put quality in here? All right. So... no quality liquids. I'm not putting quality in the liquid. I'm putting quality in the output of holmium, and it lets me put it in there. So what happens when we get this? Do I get a better quality output? Yes, I do. Oh, I have a chance. Yeah, right. I have such an obscene amount of the stuff. Because when we look at holmium plate, I only have a mere 2.8 million. Some might consider that sufficient. So I'm going to start... Just pick legendary holmium as the recipe. Get max quality effectively for free. You're surely not. No, you can't choose max quality holmium plate. I can't change this. You've been deceived. I've been deceived. Yeah, you literally can only choose base quality. So I can force this. Oh, for fuck's sake. I put them in the wrong place. Flush that out. Right, I need to change where we power this from. Oh, I need to take that away because now I'm affecting it. So I need to only hit these guys. Need to stop hitting that for quality, but I don't care about altering these ones. What level speed modules have I got here? I've got one. Oh, we've got two. Let's use those ones for this now. So yeah, I need to take that away. Here and here. And let's upgrade these. Brilliant. Okay. Alright. So I do have to do... I need to have visible belt there and there to copy this over for this one. So let's fill in this bit so I've got a bit more ground to play with. You're being dumb. There is places where it kind of applies. Like for Quillo Science, you can't get quality fluoroketones, so it saves you one high quality ingredient. Fair enough. Okay, input. Chests. Read that for me, please. So they're both input. Right. This one is battery. There. Less than 100. I am not sure I actually have that many batteries. Seemingly thinks I do. Green is on this other line. Green chip blue. Okay, let's then green chip blue. Let's take 100 there as well. Shockingly, I have those. And then we're going to do the opposite here. This side is supercapacitors. No, this side is holmium. We'll request holmium. Shocking. Absolutely shocking that I haven't got that. I am amazed. However, I do know that that one I have got less than... Let me read the right quality. All right. Are you still doing fresh mining on Fulgora? I am, yeah. Up here. 45 million scrap up here. The problem is I've blocked the LDS system down here horrendously. And I'm going to also block the cog system here. Because I have a quality output in my first one. Which, honestly, I should probably have done. If I thought about it right, I should be now requesting that go into anything to make... Yeah, it should be going into these. So, again, with my usual process of doing things, Vile, I fixed one thing somewhere and then broke it elsewhere. As you know, I am prone to doing. Oh, we are not getting any speed from any of these. Okay. If you watch me for long enough, you will know. You will learn that as soon as I fix, I break. One at Legendary. I've got so many of those. Let's use them instead. Oh my god, the whole of this system is backed horrendously up. Alright, come on. Plonk the at least the best level of productivity in everything we can. Where am I right now? I'm on Fulgora. There you go. This is not efficient. Germany not approves. I'm sorry. Would you like to see more efficient? Here, let me show you efficient. This is efficient. Barely a bot moving. Trains. Everything neatly lined up. Everything in its place. Fluids on one side. Solids on the other. Fluid-related items of a solid nature on this side as well. A stupidly huge square base of which nothing gets in. I need to get the 20 million achievement going. Yeah, probably. How many have I got? Hang on. Where the hell are you? 10k, a million, done it. Already. 20 iron per hour, 200k, 400k. Solaris, we've done all the researchers. All technologies, destroyer by a spawner. Pyromaniac, I enjoyed that one. Can't remember when I did it. Did Lazy Bastard years ago. Raining Bullets, that was a good one to do as well. It was the last 2 hours of the old 100% run, yeah. I've never officially finished the game. Done so long and thanks for all the fish, the old finish the game achievement. Haven't done that one. 0 meters towards Shattered Planet. I've only ever destroyed 2 by impact. I've never actually used an atomic bomb. Never killed a demolisher, never eaten a big fish. Never filled every tile. Never built a locomotive. Never done keeping your hands clean. No, I haven't killed a large demolisher. So I've done the other 2. Where are they? See, kill a small, kill a medium. Yeah, personal railgun. That will come in. But yeah, never used an atomic bomb. Never killed a big demolisher. Never done any of these ones down here. Done quite a lot. I'm 67 out of 88, so done a lot. But yeah. Hey, the Elven Fox. Time to return to Volcanus with a personal railgun and go big game hunting. Yeah, that's true. Once I finish up this and we start making Volcanus look more achievable, yeah, definitely. Right, come on, take them away. Start this process up again. I need to move these through. So much stuff stored in an underground. Best part of the game, returning to Volcanus, dealing with those annoying worms. Yeah, I was doing it all with turrets and nuclear ammo. It was working quite well, but I haven't got up to the big ones. I've made railgun ammo. I have never used a railgun. Get Golem. That's easy. You can do it now. I have no idea what that means. Get Golem. Alright, that moves again. At least that moves again, but it's going to take a little while for that system to free up. Get hit by a train, need different armor though. I think I got right. Mate, I couldn't tell you where that armor is for the life of me now. Oh yeah, no, that works. That's fine. Let's make the next step for this. Unfortunately, you can't get hit by a train in this armor, or you can turn it off. Well, you know what? It's something to look forward to. I'm not going to rush to do it now. It's something for us to enjoy as a group. Watching me get run over by a train. I can't think of a more happy family activity than that. How have I done this? How have I fucked this up so badly? There we go. Well, you have to survive. You have to tank the 500 damage. I mean, the best I've ever managed, I think, as you saw, I think I've managed to tank like 298 damage. I've never fully survived being smacked in the forehead with a train. Maybe I want to recycle blue on its own recycler as opposed to adding it to the green recycler, because I think I do. I'm overloading the green recycler system because of how long blue takes to actually deal with. So let's cut blue off from there. Fair play on LB. That's a tough one. Get that in vanilla. Which one's LB? You must excuse my ignorance on that one. Oh, lazy bat. Yeah. Yeah, I got that one on vanilla. I did it. Can't remember exactly when I did it. Okay, we can bring those back. We can bring those back. It's really fun a few times, like the best achievement. I've done it too many times now, it annoys me. Alright, that's fully understandable, I get you. So we want to put that together there, like that, and that, like that. So that's going to bring blues, greens, all sorts through here. However, I did spot first legendaries have appeared. Alright, so we're not overloading green with the blue anymore, which I'm happy about. The system is a bit better than it was. Any idea what tech level is required to get this with the splash from an explosive rocket? No, I think it means I have to survive being hit that hard. Alright, let's send the epic quality stuff. Late game total noob. I too am a late game noob. This is my, as you saw with my achievements, this is my first time this far out into the game. So I'm, a lot of what we're doing, there's a lot of theory in this. I am just theory crafting like a madman now. It seems to be working, and I don't know how we're getting away with it this often. I'm basically finished. I agree with you. I think I am, but I think we both know that that's not happening anytime soon. Balls. I'm one step too close. God damn you. You just got pulled into the endless quality rabbit hole. Yeah, this is true. I know, I'm fairly sure I'm correct in thinking that you don't need to do any of this. I could just have left it alone, but it's been quite... Oh, why is blue up there? Of all the things. You are correct, it is fun. So I want that there to the right. And then we'll take that down. Back in. Okay. So we've run out of belts again. So we'll do this to try and free up some belts for us. That's too far. That's far enough. Well, I have said, and I stand by this, as soon as I'm done with this, once I decide that's it, I'm going to do the final planet. I'm going to get... The goal is some quality everywhere, because we've managed that one. And as Macro pointed out, this is very disorganized. Germany does not approve, and I'm not shocked by that. So I'm not going to try and quality everything. We're here forever. So I'm going to mess about with it for a bit longer. And then I'm going to build the ship. Yes. And we're going to play Pyanodons. I'm going to go from being a late game noob to playing one of the most difficult versions of this game, or so I've heard. With no real warm-up. I'm just going to balls deep it. We do have those. Why have they not been put in? I really want them to get put in. Oh, no, because they're two. We don't have two. We have one. One. All right. Change that. But yeah. Could do other things. We're not going to do other things. Have I seen Bold Viking? I have not. I haven't, but I will certainly make an effort to go and find Bold Viking. He's a dab hand at Pyanodon. No, I'm gonna do what we've done here yet again. I'm gonna go in not knowing anything. My goal here is we're just gonna do. We're not gonna watch. We're gonna do. When we're about 1,000 hours into Pyanodons and I want to die, then we will start. All right, I am now making legendary holmium, which means this is within reach. Legendary electromagnetic plants are a possibility. More like 2k hours, no joke. I mean, I look forward to it. Also, legendary quality modules 3. Frost, you came over into Twitch. He's on every monitor. He's everywhere. You'll never know where he is next. Right. Quality modules 3. I'm thinking it might be 12 or 13 for a normal rocket, 10 or 11 for an uncommon. It's Frost. He's behind you. I don't need... No. So we can just start storing. I'm just going to store legendary for now. Okay. I mean, you know, 12 legendary holmium, that could be worse, could be better. I think... Wait, oh my god. Right, let's face the nightmare down here that is LDS. Have I got any foundries here? Thankfully, I've got 24, but they're normal. I'll take normal over non-normal. So, big ass space over here. This looks nice. Have fun, man. We'll be off now. We'll see you soon. Thank you for being here. Thank you once again for the follow. Have a great rest of your day. See you later. I don't know why. Why is that there? Macro, thank you for the follow on here as well. Look at that. What an absolute boss. Follows it on YouTube. Follows it on here. Because there's a hole there. I hate that hole. Right. I mean, LDS. We have to do something different than this. This doesn't work. How about a Fulgoran version? You subscribed here. Oh, you did. Yes. See, I got that wrong as well. Brain went smooth after all this. Smooth brain smoothened. Alright, we're gonna have to... It's gonna be a mild LDS shuffle. What level recycler can I go up to here? Oh, I got 3 legendary ones. Alright, let's use them first. And we want quality in these. Alright, and I can fast insert these as well. So let's fast insert them. Alright. 2 legendary. I mean, it's not going to be enough. It is going to be a start. Let's take these away. Okay, we don't have the belts for it. That's fine. Who did I ask to bring the belts? I think I asked you, didn't I? Yeah, you have your 900 on you. You're heading to Aquilo. Fulgora is next. Send it back to Aquilo and back there now. I'll leave it going. Okay, so we can underground a few things just to make the system work for us. Yeah, that should give me enough to at least, yeah, fill that up. Right. We're out of lightning coverage down here, of all things. I really need to do the lightning collectors as well, don't I? Get the big-ass lightning collector in. One more legendary, and then 2 epic. Two of those, and then we're on to rare quality. Don't necessarily think I have that many of them, but we'll give it a shot. Apparently we do. Okay, quality in all of these. Pull that down, pull that down. Go active provider on that. I think... Let me... swap that out, because that's got to speed up. Sweet Jesus, that's a lot of batteries. But there you go. That opens the system once again. All right, so that top one, we'll change that for that. That there. Quality in it. Right, that's the wrong way. So that goes round. Now we get low density coming out here. So... need to sort out batteries in the future. Okay, let's do... Nope. Standard quality on the right. And we need... copper. Plastic. And that gives us our 3 items. Thanks to Vile with the knowledge that we can do it like that as well. Okay, 3 items. At least of that standard. Bit more floor to play with. Uh-oh. Am I... Do I need to build a bigger power plant here now? I've added so many things in. I'm going to have to build a bigger power plant. Do I have the bits and pieces for a bigger power plant? No, we stopped requesting it. Alright. Well, that's dangerous. I mean, I'm not surprised. I know where I'm going wrong with it, but... Okay, the micro SD flaps around everywhere, so let me add in... I need 2 more... 2 more fusion reactors. And... 8 more of those. And then on... Oh, God. I'm going to have to... I'm going to break my whole system. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm going to unpower Fulgora for a very short period of time. 10 of them. 2 of them. And then I'll take barreled fluoroketone. I'll just take 20 more of those. Because I don't think... Maybe I have some here, actually. They're looking for something I already have. No. Oh, no. I've got 2 barrels of fluoroketone. However... Yeah, moving the bots around causes... I am at the... Kind of at the top of it. I think what I probably want to do is... Let's just bring all of this in. I might as well just put all of the fluoroketone I've got here into the system. Because I think what's happening is I'm running it out before I'm filling it up. Like it's getting very low. Like everything else. Oh, it's when the lightning stops. So it's when it's solely producing power from this. Yeah, I'm not producing enough. Right, that's done. That's not done. Nope. No, took them all down. Went for a very unnerving way of dealing with things. Look. Not a single accumulator anywhere. Oh no, that's a lie. Up here, not connected. No accumulators anywhere. This is what you might call balls deep. If we break it, we break it. It's that simple. I know where my problems lie now, and it's lightning is producing at certain times. I could accumulator to hold me during the days. What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to increase the amount of power I can output through this by killing the base. I'm going to leave the system running and I'm going to take the whole thing apart and rebuild that. I've lost ships. I got stuck on Aquilo because the ship that got me to Aquilo got destroyed when it was at Aquilo. We did not reload. We lived on Aquilo for about 4 days, waiting patiently for the system to eventually free up. And I made a ship that could come and collect me. I've frozen Aquilo twice, where I've forgotten to keep an eye on the power there. And now we're missing electromagnetic science back at Nauvis. Apparently that's been... Oh dear. There's been some unhappiness up here. Oh, we've stopped feeding them. They've become free. Why did that happen? When did that happen? My beautiful babies. They became free. Right, electromagnetic science is stuck somewhere in limbo. Apparently. Oh. 153. What are you missing? My Aquilo has a mass solid fuel production excess. No freezing for me. I'm there now with it. I stopped making accumulators back here ages ago. I took them down with the intent of rebuilding them so I could carry on with science. Forgot. Have not been building them. Have not been making any accumulators. Cannot make science. I'm gonna have to fix that one tomorrow. Tomorrow, not tomorrow, next week. That's not going to be a fix I'm going to be able to put together in the next 5 minutes, I don't think. Considering my power problems here, I don't want to go making anything new until this has arrived. Micro SD is currently going to Vulcanus. Holmium Hauler doesn't have anything on it, and it is above me in Fulgoran space. Sadly does not have what I need. You're here, you also don't have what I need. There is going to have to be some fixing of fucking everything, to be fair. I mean, I don't want to do it because I run the risk of powering myself out, but I feel like if I make accumulators here, and we productivity them, can we? No. Speed? Speed is key. I could put efficiency modules in things. That would probably be the helpful thing. That's why batteries are backing up so much. God damn it. Because we stopped using batteries. Right, let's start using batteries again. Alright, I'm going to risk my life for speed. Does that hit that there? Yeah, there. Three. All right, put them in. One legendary. Surely that's got a cap out. 769% speed on that bad boy now. We finally have a reason to create science yet again. So, alright, that's one fix. It's not the right fix, but it's one fix. I think that's going to have to be it. I can't really think of anything I can properly get my teeth into without having to spend forever doing it, and I can't do that because we don't have the time. So let's have a look who's doing what. There we go. Who's on? Wow. I do not know who to send you to. I'm going to send you to... Mr. Toons is on. No. Not Mr. Toons. Hofnix. Maybe. An advert running at the moment. Anyway, I'm going to be back on Sunday. 12:30 UK time. GMT. Thank you for joining. Thank you for all the comments and for the likes. Thank you for generally being amazing. Koovy Boys are nice. Like, oh, I've picked Hofnix now. Have a lovely rest of your week. I will be back Sunday, 12 o'clock GMT. Take care. And as always,